All right, Meow. Hope you're doing well on this fine Tuesday. We're picking up where we left off yesterday in Rad Red 4.1, minimum grind normal mode, mono electric randomized. It was a slog to get past GO1. Now we're on to Silphco Rival, which I don't remember who my starter was. I think it was the Electivire, well, Electabuzz, but I don't remember which slot that was. So I don't know which team for Rival I'm going to be fighting. Then it's a double battle where you can only use 3 of your Mon because it's Brendan fighting with you. He has a Mega Sceptile who is a physical attacker who has Mega Drain. So it's very much you're getting hamstrung by the AI, and you hate to see it, but sadly it do be that way sometimes. Then after that it's GO2, which is going to be especially rough because, as you know, Electric loses to ground. He has almost all ground or Rockmon. Rockmon during Sandstorm get a 50% buff to their special defense. So with GO1 being difficult, GO2 is going to be much more difficult. We're also picking up where we left off yesterday with the lawyer, you know, Peter Tragos of Tragos Law. He's a lawyer down in Florida with his dad. He's covering the hearing that Sarah Boone has regarding motions involving being unshackled, being able to have freedom of movement. The state is bringing in cops who are like, yeah, well, she has a domestic violence charge, even though the charge did ended up being dropped due to possible lack of evidence and or lack of cooperation. Not a strong case on behalf of the state. Sarah will try to argue that that basically doesn't matter because it was a million years ago. Peter will also argue something similar. The judge will also go on to cite case law that's like, well, here's an instance where someone had an even higher degree of murder and they were able to get up with the get down. So I ended up watching this off. I finished it off stream. So I know that the judge is going to rule in Sarah's favor, but the state does their best to be like, yeah, we oppose this and this is why, even though their reasoning for why isn't really great. Let's get in it. I don't know how far I'm gonna get today. I'd like to get the Safari Zone, aka Fuchsia, but I still don't know which weather route I'm taking, and I'm not sure how hard GO2 is gonna be.
If you work outside 4 or 5 years, and tell us what are some of your duties within that assignment.
I supervise the application 2 felony courtrooms and 1 civil courtroom.
And
all right, let's see.
Are you familiar with the defendant in this particular case?
Just through research that I've done, but I don't have any personal knowledge of it.
And
well, that's interesting. He has no first-hand knowledge about the defendant. I'd be like, I'm not so sure he should be testifying to some of this then.
All right, so
is basically document
this is the 3 teams that I could be fighting.
What is your position as head of security?
The only changes that happen are instead of Darmanitan, it could either be a Azumarill or it could be Darmanitan again. I guess this is the one that doesn't have Jump Bluff. And then, of course, the opposing starter. I think mine was far right, which means that's Charmander. So I think Rival's gonna have Squirtle. So I think this is the team I have to prep for. So I'm likely gonna lead with an electric type to deal with Staraptor. I'm gonna use a ground type, aka Sandy Cheeks, because Sandy Shocks is the only ground electric. I'm probably gonna go, I don't know, for Jump Bluff, but I'm absolutely going to be using safety goggles so I can't be put to sleep. Darmanitan. I don't have rock electric, so whatever I go with, I'm gonna want to have it not die to Flare Blitz or Earthquake. So that probably means a flyer, sadly, because I don't have any levitate types yet. And then Blastoise, that Shell Smash is going to be scary. The Mega Launcher is going to be scary. I think I could do a Rotom for that because grass. I was hoping to have Hisuian Electrode by now, but we haven't gotten there. So let's start putting the team together while the hearing goes on.
Regarding her request to be free of chats.
I do not believe she should be here, Shadows.
And why is it that you would come to that conclusion?
Based on her current charge, second degree murder, she also has previous domestic arrest for battery by strangulation. She has 3 charges.
So the charge, serious, we knew that. Prior arrests, okay? Not convictions, but arrests of domestic violence. And this is why. And I just want to pause here. It's appropriate for him to bring that up.
This is a good
And she
point
has some of these
that Pete
violent
has.
accusations in the past. What is she capable of? Courtroom safety, things like that. But for anybody that thinks it's no big deal when somebody accuses somebody of a crime or somebody gets arrested, oh, the charges got dropped, no big deal.
It stays.
When somebody goes to
Yeah.
trial and gets acquitted with a not guilty verdict, it's like, oh, yay, they won. It's like, yeah, but that stuff literally follows you forever.
Yep.
Your life can be ruined with arrests or charges, even if
We see that these days in the cancel culture of someone makes a tweet saying someone abused someone, their career's over. It comes out later that that person was lying and there was no truth to it. Their reputation's already ruined forever, and nothing ever happens to the person who made the false accusations. So I'm gonna be biased because I've had to deal with someone levying false allegations at me, and I knew it was false. They even admitted later that it was false, and they only did it to get back at me for breaking up with them. So I'm more sensitive to that. I recognize that it is important that victims are believed, but you can't believe them blindly. And yeah, these charges against Sarah regarding the assault did end up being dropped because there was either a lack of evidence or other factors. But now the cop's like, yeah, well, she had these charges against her anyways, so I'm gonna treat it as fact. And that is part of why I believe she should not have freedom of movement in the courtroom. So I'm glad that Pete's hammering this point home.
if they lead to drop charges, even if they lead to not guilty verdicts. And the state law enforcement, they will use it against you every chance they get. They'll treat you like a criminal, even though she was not convicted of those domestic violence crimes, and she hasn't been convicted of this yet. So just know that that's how it works. That's how serious it is. That's why we have to take presumed innocent.
Yep,
Until
absolutely.
proven guilty. We have to take that seriously. And they're about to say, oh yeah, we all know why that stuff got dropped. It's like, oh, so we're just still going to hold it against her?
Apparently.
Now, luckily, we have a judge, and he's a fair judge.
This
And
might be
the
big
state and law enforcement,
because of the
they
speed.
are not there for you.
Okay.
They don't care about your rights.
And yeah,
It's
they don't care
for the most part.
at all.
They are trying to go a certain way, and they're going to use this stuff that I find to be totally irrelevant or very that should not take precedent when you balance it with the fact that she has to represent herself. She's got to be able to write. She's got to be able to hand stuff to people. She's got to be able to move somewhat.
I think it's going to have to be circuitry to lead.
There are a million things you can do to make sure that there is courtroom safety, and that has to be important.
And they
But
do
where
find a
is the line?
solution, which is really
Keep her
nice.
cuffed and shackled because she's been arrested in the past, and
Okay.
because of what she's charged with. And I'll just tell you, listen, it's not good. Not good to.
145.
Be in the situation
Okay.
she's in, especially with all the evidence against her, and probable cause against her. And enough
We're
to
never
keep her
gonna
going to
outspeed.
high bail. Now,
Okay.
I'm not saying there's nothing against her, that she's never done anything wrong. I'm not saying that. But in comparison to how the laws are written, statutes are written, and how we balance this stuff, she doesn't have enough, in my opinion, of a security risk to be covered.
It'll likely pivot into U-turn and it'll come into something else, which is basically the issue there. Okay.
Instance at the jail for non-compliance, where she was told to attend her court hearings or scheduled court hearings, and she refused to do so. And even when the
So then we have a couple times where she was non-compliant.
This might work though. I can protect on the first turn. Get the flame orb.
That's not true. Say something.
Okay.
I don't know whether it's true or not.
That will
He has some
outspeed. Okay.
corroboration. She does fight it a little bit. It would have been nice if she was on notice and if she actually had documentation of this that could have proven what he was saying is wrong. Would have been nice to allow her to produce it, but we didn't get that opportunity here. But what I'll say is her missing court dates. What does that have to do with courtroom safety?
It has nothing.
She's not gonna flee when she's in court and they take her cuffs off. They're not going to uncuff her.
I mean, the argument that they're going to go with is she doesn't follow or respect lawful orders. So between her choosing to disrespect the law and not obey, between the second-degree murder charge, between the prior history regarding the charges, even though they were dropped, all of this paints a picture as to why the risks posed by Sarah being unshackled outweigh the benefit of her being unshackled.
Jail. They're not going to uncover her transport just while she's sitting in court working as a lawyer. So, like, flight risk is not a real risk here. Come on.
Exactly.
It's more about safety. And so her non-compliance with prior hearings, if that's even true, to me, doesn't have anything to do with safety.
Agreed, it doesn't.
told her she would be charged with contempt of court, she still refused to attend those hearings. Those kind of, when you combine all that, it shows propensity.
So yeah, I'll lead with Jolty on.
Lawful commands and orders on personnel.
So she's shown a propensity for violence and that she's not going to comply with lawful demands. I'm sorry. I know you guys have your thoughts about Sarah Boone. She's not my favorite person we've ever
I need a way to deal with Darmanitan.
I think she has dug herself a serious hole. I think the judge has been right in saying that she's waived her right to counsel. She's blown it. She's been condescending. She's been disrespectful. She has put herself in this situation that now we're seeing how just impossible this is. But come on.
Yeah, she is in a suitcase of her own making. Don't feel too bad for her.
Saying that she doesn't comply with lawful orders and is a danger of risk of physical harm to people in the courtroom.
There you go, Shaka.
What accommodations can be made in order to keep concealed?
Okay.
She was shackled and restrained during trial.
So when the defendant is here, she would just be in leg restraints. She wouldn't have delegate. She wouldn't have handcuffs on. We modify the leg restraints by wrapping tape around chains. So even if she's making motion or movements, it wouldn't make noise to the jury as to what she's got restraints on.
Okay.
She would be brought in and sat at the defense table prior to the jury coming in and being seated, so they wouldn't see her walk in with restraints on. And
I kinda want to use Vigavolt,
that prevents the jury from seeing that she's
but I'm gonna be too slow, you know?
Your Honor, I believe I have any further questions.
Thank you. Ma'am, do you have any questions for Officer Little?
I do.
Go ahead.
So before we get to her questions, we know she disagrees with a lot of what he said. Brooks was handcuffed, wasn't he? So his hands were not, but his feet, I believe, were shackled to the floor. She's pretty tiny, put an extra officer in court. We'll see the protocol they end up coming up with that I personally think
Amolga
is
flies.
a great decision by the judge.
So that means immune to ground at least.
I'm perfectly comfortable
Okay.
with what the judge decided. Perfectly comfortable with it.
There you go. That's fine. Okay, I think we'll be all right.
Rack V, thoughts on her phone line request, the audacity.
Safety
So I'll give my
goggles.
thoughts when I get there, but I do think that there should be certain
Okay.
benefits, I don't know if that's the right word, given to somebody that's representing themselves, so that they at least have the best, worst chance at possible good.
It is gonna outspeed me, so I'm not too worried about that.
In your inputs research that you've done on me, the domestic violence case that I was charged with, the felony with strangulation.
We're definitely gonna keep Nuzzle for paralyzed. We like that. That's useful.
Charged with that.
He was, but he doesn't care. And she makes a good point, but he doesn't
Alright,
care.
let's see.
Luckily, though, we have a good judge who's listening to all of this, So even though it's all coming out, I think he only looked at and considered what was appropriate and balanced it appropriately. Which is why when you have a good judge, some of the annoying stuff law enforcement does, or tries to press
That might be
on, or the
useful.
attorney does, if you have a good judge, you don't feel that stuff as much. If you have a judge that's just always
We'll do
against the
that
prosecutor,
for now, at
that's
least.
when you're like, this sucks. There's nothing anybody can do to make sure this is a fair courtroom.
No rock slide.
Also, what 3 hearings is it that I supposedly missed on what days?
So we know from prior videos covering Sarah's letters that she's walked out of meetings, she's refused to have meetings, and Sarah here is gonna be like, I've never missed a meeting. I don't know what you're talking about. But that's patently false based on, you know, the evidence prior. But she's gonna be like, I don't know what you're talking about. I never missed any meeting ever. I don't know. It's like, but you have, and that's fine. But she's stating these things as if they are fact, and that's not gonna help her because you're already not super inclined to want to believe a murderer, allegedly. So she's just digging that hole. No. Thunderbolt, so at least I have something stronger than Volt Switch. Ironhead, sadly no. We'll give Damp Cheeks to Thunderbolt, mainly because it's stronger than Para by a good bit. Okay, I think we're good to try that now.
I've never missed a court date. In the almost 5 years that I've been here, I've never argued, I've never
Debatable. Super debatable.
Ma'am, you have to ask one fact per question.
And that is true. You have to. There's a format, and she doesn't know that because she's not her own lawyer.
She's going to learn the objection process. She asked for a sustainment at some point. But she's going to start to learn how to ask questions. Again, the state objecting is a total eye roll. It's like, what are you afraid of? You've got a professional witness up there, a professional law enforcement officer. Sarah Boone shouldn't be able to outsmart him with her questions. She should answer the questions, have a conversation. But I think it's actually good for her that he's objecting and she's going to learn the process a little bit before it happens in front of the jury.
You can skip most of Silphco with one simple trick. You go to floor 9. You take the floor pad. You go to floor 5. Grab the key card. Go back to floor 9. Go up. Down. Alright, we're gonna... finish this fight real quick. Heal. Take this fight. Take 2 floor pads and then you're at rival. It basically lets you skip all the shenanigans in Silphco, which is really nice.
On September 15, 2023, that was one of the times we refused to attend. October 16,
Yep, very nice.
and January 28, 2021.
Then after we beat Geo, we can go back and get the items we missed. Save.
Or a hearing, or pretrial, or withdrawal.
I don't know. This is just information from the jail where the corrections officer said we refused to interview.
There we go.
On record that I have
Save again.
these 3 days.
Let's get it.
Yes.
Who is your contact, please? I've never missed a date.
So thanks to Flame Orb, I'm already burned. I have quick feet, so my speed is doubled. That means I outspeed the Staraptor, so we're gonna go Thunderbolt, and it might kill. It does kill. That's a clean kill. Okay. We do have to be mindful of the fact that King Gambit has an ability called Supreme Overlord. for every Mon on its team that is fainted, it gets +1 attack. So 5 Mons is +5. That would be 2.5. That would be like 2.5 sword dances. Very scary. So ideally, King Gambit comes out early. But if King Gambit comes out last and gets like a sword dance, it's just going to one-hit anything that comes in.
This is a database that I have some information on.
Do you know when it was last updated?
That's fine. Okay, Venusaur. All right.
Do you know how?
So
To the present day?
it's this one. Okay,
I don't know specifically
gotcha.
What these 3 dates are for? In order for me to have supposedly.
By the way, in case anybody's wondering, everything she says in these questions can be used against her.
Absolutely, and it will.
deny
To
the
shred her
evidence,
credibility,
deny the
etc.
officers for each one?
Okay, so I think I know who I'm going to use here.
Because she's asking a question, but she's making a statement, So now we're going to get into some
Very good.
of the details of these missed court dates. That may or may not be...
I resist the Giga Drain. I'm immune to Sleep Powder. I'm immune to Earth Power. But Sludge Bomb is gonna hurt. Okay. Very nice. We're gonna go Nuzzle because we want to at least be able to control its speed. That sucked. We're gonna Air Slash. We're gonna attempt to get Paras, and we're gonna attempt to get Flinches. So we're gonna Air Slash again. Now, King Gambit is at +2 attack. Okay. King Gambit also has Sucker Punch. So I'm gonna go Nuzzle. Sadly, it counts as an attack. So I don't love that. It would have been better to do a hard swap, but I was letting myself believe that Nuzzle would be fine. Okay. We're gonna go Damp Cheeks. This could also be Sucker Punch again. We're gonna go Stomping Tantrum. Sword Dance, definitely not a fan. Stomping Tantrum again. Yeah, that was kind of expected. I don't think I do outspeed, but if it goes Sucker Punch, I'm probably dead. Okay, good. No Sucker Punch. So now that's some of the bigger threats down. I still have to deal with Darmanitan. Okay. I have Flame Orb and I have Quick Feet, so I will outspeed the Darmanitan. But it's probably gonna go Earthquake and kill me. And I know for a fact that Lightning isn't super effective against fire. So I basically have to either swap out Jolteon or accept that I'm gonna lose Jolteon. I'm gonna get damage in. Yep. Jolteon, farewell. But it's fine. So now Azumarill is the only one left. We're gonna go Thunderbolt again. Rival down. It did not go as smooth as I would have preferred, but it's not a Nuzlocke, so it's okay. Now the Brendan tag team. The reason why this is difficult, I'll show you. Okay. The reason why it's difficult is this. So Incineroar has Intimidate, so anything physical is gonna do less damage. He also goes Fake Out on the first turn. Gothitelle has Competitive, so the Intimidate will hit Gothitelle, and Gothitelle will get a +2 to her special attack, so basically a free Nasty Plot. He opens with a Masquerain with Intimidate. That Intimidate will also buff Gothitelle, so that'll be basically 2 Nasty Plots. It's not great. The reason why it's an issue is while the water and the bug are good against dark and fire from Incineroar, it's still a bug, so it's gonna take fire damage. It's still a bug. It can get Thunder Waved. because it's also water. Primarina is hard-hitting but relatively slow. The really scary parts are Maoile and Mega Houndoom. Well, Mega Maoile as well. But the fact that you only have 3 Pokemon, and Brendan's 3 Pokemon are Masquerain, who's like okay, Exploud, who isn't bad, but as you know, normal isn't super effective against anything, and then a Mega Sceptile. Mega Sceptile is very much a physical attacker. Every single one of its moves is special. Depending on RNG, you just sometimes lose. And I watch quite a few Nuzlockes where the RNG doesn't go the runner's way, and they just lose here. Or it happens again at GO3, which is another tag team battle. Alright, so let's see what we're gonna do. We need to find 3 Mon that are gonna be able to handle more or less everything that they have. I feel like right off the jump, it has to be Sandy Cheeks because they have fire and they have steel, and that loses the ground. I think I may want something fire, but probably not, because fire's not going to do well against the rest of them. I definitely want some kind of water, because there's at least 2 fire types. But I also need to I need to either protect or fake out on the first turn, so I don't get faked out. Okay.
Sure. The point is, she didn't get the opportunity to prepare a response or bring documents to impeach him.
For September 15, 2023, it is Corrections Officer Portia Hines.
We'll check to see if that Lapras is actually a Mon I can use.
Correct.
Okay.
And if you would like, I can use her comments in her report.
Sure.
At approximately midnight, I informed inmate Boone, Sarah, that she was scheduled to appear in court today. Inmate Boone stated she did not want to attend court. I advised her that her absence would result in being held in contempt of court. Inmate Boone stated she understood and continued her position to refuse. Corporal Hal Cameron was notified. The support is being donated for informational purposes.
But it doesn't say.
They were talking to her at midnight. I think that's kind of interesting.
Girafarig was the Lapras. I can't use it.
They do give credence to me.
Okay.
That's why I said, if she had something, I would have liked to hear it. If she didn't, then she loses. Well, she doesn't really lose. She loses this argument. She doesn't lose this motion.
What it was that I supposedly refused.
To attend court. It doesn't say specifically what you're hearing.
Okay.
Second one.
So, Rena, the reason they're trying to say this matters is they're trying to show this as evidence that she doesn't comply with lawful orders. It's like, okay.
It will be Officer Christy Green.
I need to see if she can learn something like Scald for water.
Is it that you're referencing?
October 16, 2023.
Okay, and say the name.
Okay.
G-R-E.
Ah.
And what was the first initial, please?
Okay. Place.
G-R-E-N-E.
Exit. Let's take off all the items and rebuild the team. We know we're keeping damn Cheeks though.
2021. And the officer is Jasmine Scrivener. S-C-R-I-V-N-E-R.
What are the comments, please, for Green?
Alright, let's see.
Approximately $300 advised inmate Boone, Sarah, that she was on schedule to attend downtown court. Inmate Boone stated she did not want to attend court. I informed inmate Boone that if she failed to
Intimidate wouldn't be bad later on, but Houndoom has a ground move, so I don't love that.
Okay. And January 28th?
Approximately 03:34 hours.
Alright, let's see.
Sarah was advised she has downtown court and the start date ready. Inmate Boone stated she did not want to attend court. I informed inmate Boone that she could be charged with contempt of court. Inmate Boone still refused to attend court. Corporal Hall and the booking release center transportation officer.
I really hope she can learn Scald, or at least Surf. Okay.
And all of those comments are made on the day of that I supposedly refused.
I don't know when they ended up.
It doesn't state in their IMS, in their program.
They probably did, might, but I didn't take that information.
Zippy Zap's fine,
So
and Wild Charge is
I'm trying to figure out
fine.
I know
but
all three
it's not what I need.
The sergeants,
Okay.
so I've never reviewed scores. There's no reason for me to want to review scores.
I'm gonna object this to ask the answer.
Okay. Let's see.
So the domestic violence, the original was dropped. I was never charged with that.
Object is the relevance wrong.
No scald. Damn it. Yeah, hate to see it.
The charges being dropped.
Okay, so I know who I have to use then if I want to do that. Okay.
You can answer the question, sir.
Okay. It was dropped. You were charged and arrested. I don't know why the state dropped it. It could be because both parties.
I could also lead with Sandy Cheeks and go stomping tantrum. I might do that.
So he gives his
Okay.
expert opinion that well, they probably had everything they needed, or they just probably didn't have everything they needed, or somebody
Okay.
didn't cooperate.
What does that look like then?
Not because you didn't commit the crime. No. That can't be it.
We're gonna keep water compaction
That can't
because there
be
are
the
one or two
original,
water moves.
Right? But we don't know. And that's the point of charges dropped.
Okay.
The state and law enforcement, they don't get to say what happened because they didn't prove it beyond a reasonable doubt. So they don't get to say you committed a crime.
Exactly.
If you didn't get convicted or plead guilty to that crime. But yet, that's exactly what he tries to do. And he tries to say, oh, the only reason you weren't convicted is because somebody didn't cooperate. Where there could have been a million reasons.
Yeah, that's
why you
presumptive.
shouldn't have convicted, or
So
why
they
charges
can't.
were
They're
dropped.
trying to do that, but they realistically can't.
That does not mean that you didn't do the act.
Alright.
The state felt that they didn't have a case that they could lose.
The state didn't have a case, they felt like they could win. It's like, so that doesn't mean you didn't commit the act. Well, it doesn't mean I did commit it.
Yeah, that's a
Right?
valid point.
Legally speaking, it very clearly means
I
it. So it
really
does not
wish
mean I did it.
I could get Scorched Sands on this because she's a special attacker, you know?
Or you're just guessing.
You're going to object to the question.
Objection sustained.
Those of the charges were dropped for Mr. Torres and for myself was because we did cooperate.
Yeah, Scorched Sands would have been really nice if she could learn that. Alright.
For the reasons why it was dropped.
So again, now she's testifying, which is dangerous. She's giving the reasons why. Which
I'm gonna
don't really
ditch
sound
Electro
very
Web for now.
But
Okay.
regardless, no conviction.
Object is the form of the question. It's not questions. It's
Sustained.
One.
Forgive me because I don't know what I'm doing.
We are faster.
I'm
Okay,
trying
good.
to
So that'll be fine.
of what it is that I'm being accused of. I don't know if I'm
We're
being
gonna
wrong, I don't know.
probably
So
ditch
I don't know
Pikachu.
how I don't know the protocol for this. I'm just trying to answer
Okay.
my accusations.
I understand.
So
I cannot tell you what to do. I cannot provide you any legal advice.
Okay, just stating to the court.
I
We provided
could
notice that this was going to be the argument made against.
I
her
could
freedom
use
of
Rotom
court.
because of the
Yes,
Steel
with,
Mons.
Being uneducated in this situation.
Mm,
That is my, for the non-compliance, I need to speak to the corporals and the sergeant in order for that to be remedied. And then what about giving the documentation for the domestic charge that I was not charged with and it was dropped cooperatively?
I do know that the charges were dropped. I'm just saying that is a very strange.
I understand that I was never charged with it, correct?
You were charged with it. It was dropped. The charges were dropped.
you were never convicted, is what she wants to say. Okay.
Charge for,
He's right. She's asking the wrong questions. This is all public. It's on her record. You can see these arrests. She's just using the wrong language. She should just go with weren't convicted. It's not the conviction is not on my record. Things like that. I don't know if she's been convicted of other things. I think she has. So she can't ask questions like I have no convictions on my record or things like that.
the domestic violence is not on my record.
Yeah, we're gonna go Rotom. Okay.
You were never convicted of the domestic battery charge, but you were charged with it.
And the case was dropped.
Yes.
For the three supposed non-compliance that I have, I know that 2 of the officers no longer with the Department of Corrections.
The fact that it hits everyone is really nice. So I may end up using Lava Plume here.
Supervisors in order for me to have, I guess this remedy, is it a,
We're going to object to the form of the question. This is a statement, not a question.
Objection sustained.
But overheat's also a lot of damage.
yes, I will
So
for the non-compliance occurrences that I'm being charged with.
Your Honor,
how fast? Let me check.
question is a statement.
Objection sustained.
118. Okay.
I know this is a lame question.
One.
But this is being
That means the state's
Mm,
for you
alright.
asking that question.
I'm just gonna get outsped by everyone, it looks like.
And the court will not permit you to ask that question
thank you.
in the way that it may be asked.
What do I need to
I'm
do
immune to
be
ground,
able
so
to
that's
have that
good.
ready in order for me to be
I'm
Your Honor, again, I'm going to object this, the former question.
And again, it doesn't need to be provided to the officer. It needs to be provided to the judge, because the judge is making the decision. The officer just gave her
Maybe
his opinion, but
citrus
she's trying to
berry?
convince the officer that she's not a danger, things like that.
Let's see.
Whatever documentation, but I believe the decision as to whether or not it will be and restraints will be made today.
I understand, but it can be made.
What's up?
The decision in order to be unhandcuffed.
Correct. I suppose if you have documentation say that this was all fabricated, then I wouldn't be able to use this.
Correct, as you telling me about the domestic violence. That cannot be used against me either.
It is still part of your history. I can bring it up.
Right, but just to clarify and conclude, I was not ever charged with that.
Again, I'm going to object this.
You were charged, you weren't convicted.
Okay, I will, do I provide this information to you?
You can provide it to the state.
Yeah, I'm gonna go citrus berry, just for some generic healing.
Like this, or
Okay, let's see.
detrimental to the courtroom and a threat of any type of harm?
So we have ground coverage, we have fire coverage, that touches steel,
What was the year, please? For
that
the,
touches
charge that was brought
fire.
for domestic violence?
It was 2018.
I need one more mon
And it is now 2000.
in case Brendan's AI tries to screw me over.
It's very strange to watch, because it's like,
Okay.
it's as if she's not talking about herself, right? She's like, what year was that? She knows what year that was, would be my guess. And she's trying to show how far away.
Probably
6
another
years
special
from
attacker,
before.
so I don't have
So
to deal with
again,
intimidate.
That's the proper way to attack prior charges or convictions, which this is not a prior conviction, but a prior arrest. So
Maybe
she's
dragon?
making the argument.
Well,
that
no,
it's
because
so
play
horrible,
rough.
She's not dangerous.
No.
And you're going solely off of what the arrest affidavit? What is it that you're using?
Sucker
to
punch.
conclude
Sucker
into
punch would be
this
nice.
occurrence that was dropped?
Okay.
That I would not be able to
What
be,
else?
Unrestrained.
Correct. Your arrest history, the information I read, all the research that I've done, that's where I'm basing my conclusion on.
But what specifically from that 2018 charge?
The fact that you regard the battery by strangulation is a violent act is one of the reasons why.
Let's see if Jane can learn Earthquake yet. She has really good coverage.
But it was never proven, correct? Because it was dropped.
It was dropped, but we never had it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be working on
And
it.
just in case you're wondering, do you have any arrests on your record?
The accuracy of cross chop, it's kind of terrible.
They're thinking you
Okay.
did whatever it was you were arrested
So I
for.
think we're
Not
not gonna
all
use
cops, not all
her.
cops, but some, like this guy.
Okay.
It's like arrested, charges dropped, completely wrong accusation, doesn't matter. He's gonna show up thinking you did it. And there was some other reason why the charges were dropped.
With the corporals and the sergeant.
Honestly, maybe
So
Lantern.
is it non-compliance?
Maybe.
Thank you for the dates, the information.
You're welcome.
Any other questions?
Do I need to supply anything for the 2018 domestic violence? Okay.
Yes.
And you can still apply it even though it's not been.
Right, it's in your history.
Okay. Thank you for the information.
This is tough. I don't know who the last one I'm gonna use is. I just don't have a lot that can deal with them.
So the court calls this next witness, okay? And she's like, well, what's going on here? We don't really know what's going on. We just know the court is calling a witness. Before we get there, let me answer a couple questions. Dreamcatcher, Peter, thoughts on what will be the outcome of her motion with the media versus being in on
Let's
the
see what
evidence
Ionia
hearing?
can learn.
So, I don't know. It could go either way. It seems like the judge wants him out and Sarah Boone wants him out. The state doesn't care. They want him out, I guess, as well.
It's probably
Usually
not
this
gonna
doesn't
be
happen in
Ionia,
open
though,
court,
because
so it'd be okay
Fairy.
if they block the media. If it's in open court, the media should be there. It's a public trial. Florida has very
Yeah,
public
that's
and
not
media
nowhere
rules.
near enough. The
Public
moveset
rights
is
and
no
for the
good
public
yet.
to be able to view and
Okay.
sit in on and watch and be a part of public hearings and trials, be a part of was maybe a stretch. But so I think that should remain open. But this is something that doesn't usually happen in open court. So I'd be fine
Actually, I
if the
will
judge
go
ends
that.
up blocking,
She's relatively bulky.
media access. John, inmates can refuse to attend court. That seems not in the taxpayer's favor. So yeah, they can be charged with things. FTA's failure to appear in Florida.
Think I'll
the additional
go
crime charge.
leftovers?
Sometimes there are things they can waive their appearance to. If they refuse, they got rid of the record.
All right,
They have
let's
a right
see.
To be their right to their presence at the hearing.
I can kind of stall a bit.
You know, what they say to an officer
Okay.
when the lawyer shows up and handles the hearing.
Scald,
Why slow down the case?
protect.
Taxpayer money, like you're saying. Joanna, Kate, do you think she should get internet access? You can limit internet access to a maximum. So maybe for some like online research, or you know, I think she would have to allow it to be tracked. Maybe not used against her what her searches are, but to make sure she's not doing anything inappropriate. There are ways you can set up guardrails. Sri, why are they twisting the law against her? I would not say anybody is twisting the law against her
Okay,
at all.
let's see. No, the accuracy is too
Kind
low.
of a basic question, but do they normally have an itinerary for court dates? If so, why did they not have it? So they tell you what you're doing at this hearing in the notice of hearing.
Pretty much no one's gonna benefit from Ice Beam there, so we just want to double check the move list before we go into this.
Knows what's happening based on the written documents.
Okay, that's not terrible,
Yes.
but it's not gonna do enough.
To appointed counsel. She can absolutely hire an attorney. I assume not, but I can't remember what was discussed. Thumbs up or down, answer is fine, so you don't have to pause. Oh, sorry. I wanted to pause and answer. It was a good question. John, in some states you can get arrests erased from your record after 8 to 10 years. Would those still come up when a person's record is pulled? So you can get things sealed, you can get things expunged, but I will tell you, government jobs, background checks, law enforcement, a lot of times people can still find those arrests. Now, she'd be able to argue that was sealed and that was expunged. In Florida, we do have those processes.
We're not gonna outspeed, so if I'm gonna hit hard, if I'm gonna hit him, I want to hit hard.
Asking about the Tiffany Hayner case. It seems like it should be a good one. Let me know if you guys are interested in that case. Catherine said she did this to someone she should not. She does not deserve favor.
Special.
Great thing about America is that even if a lot of people, most people, everyone believes somebody committed a crime, until it's proven in a court of law.
I do like flip turn, but I'm gonna get outsped once again, you know. Okay. Maybe I go Thunder Wave.
And we're sure we can be absolutely
Yeah, I think so. Let's see.
We can feel good about that process and confident.
Yeah, let's do that. That'll probably be fine.
But number two, if you didn't do it and you're wrongfully accused, we want to give you fair. Everybody deserves fair.
Yeah, fair is very important.
Innocent people must
Okay.
have a fair trial.
You'll be fine.
And so should guilty people, because we don't know until we see.
You'll
the
be
outcome.
fine.
And that's why it's so
This is the only one I'm feeling really cagey on.
It's better 100 guilty people go free than one innocent person perish, or thrown in prison. All right, let's keep listening and figure out why the court called this witness.
All right.
Sorry, could you spell her out? Sorry, D-E-A-R-N-E-T-T. And what are your duties and responsibilities here at the Workman Courthouse?
We go the same way we went to avoid any extraneous fights, ideally.
Okay. Is there any training that's addressed with regard to other security measures other than shackles that may be provided for defendants?
Yes, we have an item called stun cuff, but it's also the stun cuff.
Okay, could you step us?
The stun cuff is important because that's what they end up going ahead using as the solution to allow Sarah freedom of movement while satisfying the state's concern that you're just gonna let an alleged second-degree murderer have access in the court, you know?
Through what a stun cuff is.
Stun cuff is
Think shock collar for dog, but it goes on like your calf or your ankle.
a electronic device that is wireless.
So he's brought this cop here to discuss.
We save because this is the double battle.
How it works. Why do we think the court's doing this?
It's box secures your leg. It has 50,000 volts.
All right. Save again to be thorough. Let's get it.
How does it fix or replace on a person?
It's two strapped to one calf on the either leg. Yes.
Sun cuff on the calf, hidden in pants, however many volts to shock somebody, and somebody.
Protect on the first turn, so I don't get faked out.
And who is in charge of operating that device?
It'll be assigned officer that's controlling the device.
And step us through the operation of how that device is utilized or operated by that officer.
The officer will show the device to the subject or the inmate or the defendant. It will secure it with two straps on the leg. There's a label signed prior to being used to explain when it will be used, if it was needed.
Protect, no fake out.
Attempt to escape, reactions that lead to that level of use of the device. It's
The Intimidate does suck, but we gotta get rid of Incineroar.
two separate buttons that were accidents.
Okay, nice. We like that.
It would cause a shock to the location.
And that's good. In order to initiate the shock, it's a 2-button input rather than oopsie doopsies, I mispressed 1 button. The likelihood of oopsie doopsies, I accidentally pressed both buttons, is gonna take more than, oh man, it was just in my pocket and it went off on its own. It's crazy, you know? Though I do think it'd be hilarious if during the trial it go like the cop shocks her like for the lulz. I recognize it'd be terrible. It would likely force a mistrial, as Peter talks about, but to me, watching Sarah writhing on the floor in pain, considering what she did to Jorge, thanks to the videos that she took of her doing it to him, it'd be definitely cathartic. All right, so Gothitelle is still up. We're gonna need to deal with her. Primarina is likely gonna come out next.
If it gets turned on,
That hurt way more than I thought it would. Okay.
Why is it important that he explains this in this detail? Again, very smart judge, laying the record, making sure everybody knows what's going on. The reason you have to have this cop describe this is obviously number one, telling the public.
We're gonna go Ron.
Explain to the state and everybody else.
I need
how, this is still
Sandy Shocks.
They're still going to have her limited, but they're going to balance it and allow.
We're gonna protect so I can get some healing off.
The court allows her to.
Nice, got the tail down. Good.
But she, the defendant, we don't want her to come sue law enforcement or the government or the state of Florida.
Okay, Goldengo.
She gets injured because she gets shocked, so she has to understand the risks.
Make it rain is a lot of damage.
And she's got to sign off on it.
And it can hit both of us.
With the shock.
Okay.
Collar. Not collars.
We're gonna go Para because it's basically Lightning Giga Drain.
My mind is blanking. But she's got to sign a waiver saying, I understand that I could get hurt with this if I, of course, disobey the law or disobey the rules of the courtroom. And if I am, I could get hurt.
Okay.
And I'm not going to sue anybody if I get hurt because of this.
I'm gonna protect again. I want to get more healing in. That will kill Sceptile. Very nice. We still have to deal with Goldengo and both Megas. It's not ideal. Hold on. Brr.
They can shock her really bad, not so bad, mid bad, depending on her actions. So Art and Grace, usually that would be a mistrial. If she has to get shocked in the middle of trial.
Yeah. They don't have to hit her with the big shock right away. They could if they wanted to, but they would go up as the need warrants it, you know? Ah. There we go. Sorry. Alright, so now it's going to be Mile, Mega Mile. Having Sandy Cheeks out now would have been really nice because Steel loses the ground.
I do, please. What is the title of this? Cuff.
Hmm.
And you said this was applied on the calf or the ankle?
Yeah,
This is a toughie.
And is this something that, does it need extensive preparation, or is it something that can just be put on coming and going from the courtroom?
Goldengo is relatively fast. I need damage though, I think, realistically.
And it's a one-time waiver?
Let's try to finish off Goldengo.
Okay, so there's no limit to how many times it can be put on and taken off, put on, taken off? And it's a very simple process to apply and remove.
Okay, nice. Oh, we got the burn.
Sorry. Would I have my hands free, correct?
Yes, you have your hands free either way.
Sceptile's a dragon, so that makes sense.
And then my hand, and I would be able to walk?
You will be able to walk with some cuff.
Okay.
So hands free and able to
We're gonna go Scald on Mile. Focus Blast missed, that's huge.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, nice. We like this. This is good. We still need to deal with Mega Houndoom though. The focus blast.
I don't understand what Sergeant Burnett was that you all providing me an option?
Okay, now this is gonna be Houndoom Mega.
Why was he called?
There is Florida Supreme Court case law.
I'm gonna try to get the Thunder Wave off. It's not an attack, so Sucker Punch will fail if it goes Sucker Punch.
So that is an option.
I avoided the Heat Wave, nice. That's good.
Do I need to supply the information in regards to the
Nice. We got the para. That's huge.
Made an actual option?
I'm gonna go Scald.
Because that would be me providing.
She doesn't realize she's winning the hearing.
Nice.
Because, again, she has no experience. She doesn't know what's reasonable.
So that's the tag team battle. I didn't lose anyone. We did it on the first try. That was huge. The fact that the focus blast from the enemy missed. The fact that the heat wave missed. The fact that they went in on me, like they doubled in on me, both enemies, when I would protect. That was huge. That was a very clean tag team battle, and that was probably the smoothest one I've had, considering how unsure I was of that fight. That being said, now it's this fight. So I have to one-hit Hippo down so it can't set Stealth Rock. Exadrill has a Focus Sash. Double speed because of Sand Rush. Garchomp is harder to hit because Sand Veil. Parental Bond Kangaskhan's a nightmare. Garganacl is immune to status and takes less damage from Ghost. But because he's also rock, he gets a huge buff to his special defense. So realistically, I'm gonna need to change the weather by using Sandy Cheeks with Sunny Day. I am gonna have to hard to cast a Sunny Day, which sucks because she'll probably die. But it's important that we get rid of the buffs from the weather. Torterra is also a nightmare because it will double Shell Smash thanks to White Herb. And then whatever comes in, if it's not faster, it just dies. I have no clue what I'm doing for this. But yeah, like Pete said, because Sarah doesn't have any training as a lawyer, she doesn't realize that it's actually going relatively well for her. Okay.
And the judge is providing that option because that's what he's going with. That's what he's going to offer to her. But she's like, do I still need to provide more evidence to make sure I win this motion, to make sure I can get uncuffed? And they're going to have a little back and forth discussion here.
The legal advice is what you could, can't, or should do. I cannot do that.
Would I be able to be unrestrained with that information?
Okay, let's make a team.
That would come down to the argument of yourself and from the state as to what the local court has to consider with regard to your request for promotion and
Okay.
the laws in the state of Florida.
If I may make it clear also, I'm simply just asking to be unhandcuffed so I can write and move properly.
This
That's
is
not what you said in your
this is
motion. You read
difficult.
that And I was like, I'd be okay with uncuffed, shackled. She can probably say shackled. Stun, cuff is also fine as well, so that they can limit her movement and she doesn't have just free.
I do
reign,
have some
but
ideas.
Absolutely uncuffed. You can't.
All right,
uncuff
let's see.
her, but she wouldn't know that, of course, right? Because she's never.
I
handled
might
this.
be keeping Ron.
Properly, I'm not trying to move.
Ice Beam will be clutch against Torterra.
Sit here being unhandcuffed so I can write without taking spin off of my wrist and being extremely
All right.
uncomfortable.
Okay. And thank you for that clarification.
And because it's ground, I'm not going to be able to paralyze it.
To have freedom of movement.
Okay.
So why does that happen, right? She wrote the motion. How does she not understand that that's what she's asking for? Well, most criminal defendants that represent themselves copy and paste, even if it's handwriting.
That's a good point.
Cases they read in a book or read online or read in a law library. Somebody else's motion that they get their hands on,
Alright.
a sample motion, and they just copy.
We'll do
it
that
and
for
they don't know what's
now.
important, what's not important. And my guess is whatever motion she was copying or using, whatever case she was using, that's the verbiage they use. Unshackled,
We're gonna go
uncuffed.
Mower
So
Rotom
we're gonna move about the courtroom.
because I
Things
know
like
a
that.
Leaf
So my
Storm
guess is
can
that
one-hit
she was
Hippo
copying
down.
that verbiage, maybe not fully understanding what she was asking for because she really only cared about getting uncuffed.
Okay.
But she did. So it's all in there. So that's what the judge, being a good judge, was trying to
We've also seen the copy paste a lot. There was a lawyer who was not the lawyer of Chad Daybell during the Chad Daybell trial, the cult murder, all that good stuff. He, as a private, he claims as a private citizen, because what he did, he ended up getting in a good amount of trouble with the bar and the judge, and he ended up being sanctioned. But he filed motions to more or less stall, delay, interfere with Chad Daybell's trial. And his defense was, oh, I just used a template because me oopsie doopsies accidentally using a template sounds less bad than I intentionally interfered with this case, despite me being a lawyer that has no tie to said case. So yeah, oopsie doopsies, I just copy pasted, I didn't mean it. You know, it's a good bit of fun.
And giving your options that make that available.
And I interpret that as you want to lose everybody else.
Yep, Leaf Storm can absolutely one hit Hippo down. We're gonna ditch Thunderbolt as well, because we don't, you know, need it.
So just for the purposes of final clarification, is your motion only seeking to have your hands not bound so that you can move your hands, but otherwise shackles that
maybe.
your legs will continue to stay there?
Right, I don't currently have shackles, but I don't know what is in regards to trial procedure. And in regards to not having a verification of me just wanting to be unhandcuffed, is it my responsibility, or I don't know if you can answer this, but you don't ask questions, which is what got me in this predicament from the get-go of having no counsel, because no questions were ever asked to me, just for the majority of my motions and letters and so on that I have supplied the court for more information to try to intervene and help. It's just gotten me into hotter water and
maybe.
So is it something
Let's
that I
see.
should specifically clarify going forward? Or is
I
it something
kind of
that
have an idea, and I'm not sure if it's going to be a good idea or not. All right.
I don't know that I can answer that question because it may call for me providing you legal advice. If I'm asking questions, it's because I'm trying to clarify things from my understanding. I cannot ask questions on your behalf. I cannot ask questions for you. I cannot assist you in any process.
We levitate, so I don't have to worry about a shuckleberry.
Yes, I understand. I wasn't asking for assistance. I was just trying to understand. But you not asking questions in regards to my motion about being unhandcuffed and unshackled simply meant just my handcuffs.
So the idea here would be turn one, I Leaf Storm, and we kill. And if I'm able to use the Mon here for more than just Hippo down, substitute, protect for leftovers, Giga Drain for recovery, stuff like that. With almost every single Mon in this fight being ground, the only Mons that would take electric would be... what's his face? Words are hard, by the way. Kangaskhan and Garganackle. So I'm okay with having no electric on Rotom.
Yeah, I repeat your motion to be unshackled, unhandcuffed, and allowed reason.
Judge is 100% right, and we did the same thing, and you know when we reviewed the motion and discussed it.
Full freedom to move and function accordingly, equally, and comfortably while utilizing the courtroom. All normal movement of the defendant's hands is as a whole freely, properly, successfully accomplished.
We are gonna keep Sandy Cheeks as well, but I gotta go Sunny Day to get rid of the weather.
To achieve advancement
Okay.
and forfeit right to counsel by the court, which will greatly enhance the productivity and progress for the defendant. And the
No, words are hard. Okay.
The wherefore law specifically asks.
They always take the cuffs off for trial, right? She might not know that, but more importantly for her is in all these hearings and motions, that's when they're going to have to do it because she has to be able to represent herself and write things and take notes and things like that.
To be unshackled, unhandcuffed, and allowed reasonably free.
Yes, that's fine.
Function equally,
Okay.
and comfortably in the court. I took that.
I don't like that I have to manually cast it, but I need to get rid of that weather, and I don't have anyone that automatically summons weather, you know?
Handcuffs. If you're telling me now that all you're asking is your hands to be free, that's respectfully not what your motion says over and over and over again, as I've just read. So if you would like to clarify for me now at this time, you can as to what it is that you're asking.
Yes, handcuffs.
Okay.
I would like to have these handcuffs removed from my wrists.
I am gonna keep that tantrum.
To be unshackled, I know at some point I would have to maneuver, I'm guessing, in the courtroom for trial. So I didn't want to have to wait last moment to have to do another
No,
motion to be
that's not
unshackled.
really gonna help.
Actually, I did need unshackled as well, because I knew at some point I would have to move out the courtroom. So she kind of, adapts her argument like any lawyer would.
Sadly,
And so
Flash
she's trying to
Cannon
say,
wouldn't like
"I'm
do
just trying
anything
to get
here,
her
so let's see what else I can do.
That's what my option is because I don't know. So I was just trying to be
Okay.
transparent prior, so you would know what it was that I was hopefully expecting. But first,
Go ahead.
it's just handcuffs me.
That wouldn't be
and
bad
And if for trial I have to be
against
Okay, and when you say
against Garchomp.
what do you mean by that? Just so we're all on the same field.
shackled, as far as my understanding is from being shackled, means that I have this along with my waist, along with my ankles. So unhandcuffed is simply for the hands and the waist, and then unshackled would be.
Problem
for
is
my
I'm gonna
ankles
be
and the feet.
outsped on Garchomp and he's just gonna use Earthquake and then I'm gonna
I
die.
didn't know if I was going to be
So,
shackled or
I don't
not.
know.
So again, that was why I was
Okay.
trying to be transparent and up forward by doing so now to make the court
I could
aware
go
that
Ice
there
Punch,
was a
though.
time.
Okay, all right. So you to be unshackled, no leg restraints, no arm restraints at trial, right? Okay. Would you also be asking the court to move around the courtroom when trial would take place?
Okay.
I'm not sure if this is considered legal advice, but I don't know. I know from
Just say yes to everything. Take everything they're giving you, because ask for the freedom of movement. If you don't want it, you don't have to use it. Just sit at the counsel table if you want to, but just ask for everything, obviously.
seeing other trials, the state and
So
the
she has seen other trials, so she absolutely should know what sustained means.
defense, they maneuver the courtroom in front of the jury, so on and so forth, and they hand things back and forth. I would have to have other movements
Okay,
other than
so I still
So
need
yes,
3
I
more
have very
Pokemon
limited,
to figure out how I'm beating
movement
this.
in the courtroom before trial. Yes.
Is there anything else, ma'am, that you would like to tell me with regard to what you're seeking in your motion to be hands-free, for lack of a better word, during the hearings that you may have?
Alright, what do we have?
Be hands-free, unshackled with your legs.
Jolteon would be very fast, and I would be able to outspeed Kangaskhan, so that's actually not bad.
I don't know if you've been able to see my difficulty with just simply trying to take notes. Yes, very much. I would like to be for the trial when the time comes for any limited movement that I would have.
Maybe Vikavolt?
I would sign a waiver now. Just
Maybe.
She's like, I'm in. Give me the stun cuff. I'm
Because
in. I'll sign
immune
it.
to ground from
And I
Levitate.
would too if I was her. Because especially if I'm not gonna try to run or hurt anybody. It's like whatever. Let me move around. No shackles, no cuffs.
It is that I can do in order to enable myself to be able to have the same comfortable atmosphere and movements and equal opportunities just as everyone else.
Okay, let's see.
Anything else you'd like to tell me?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, state the argument.
Your Honor, you've heard the sheriff's office position. They're in charge of corporate security. They presented basically their
No,
position is
no Quiver Dance yet, to my understanding.
the options.
Discharge won't do anything.
Our position is if you do not allow her freedom of movement, stun cuff, and today is probably the best day to start talking about the logistics of how we're going to do this trial so it does not create the inference that she's an inmate. Does that mean the state?
No, because it's special.
So these are some of the logistic things we talked about, how they've happened in other cases where it's like they both just have to argue from counsel table, openings, closings, somebody else brings the evidence up, so they're going to just kind of go through those details that we've talked about over the last couple videos. We knew they would get here. You always have to deal with these logistics before trial,
Air
so
Slash
we're
would have been
gonna go back and
nice.
forth about it. Then I'm going to answer a couple questions.
Okay, that actually might be big.
Getting back and forth to the clerk, to the witness, to present exhibits. If she's not going to do
Okay,
it,
that actually might be an answer.
So that's, we just want to bring everything to your attention so we can get all
Maybe.
set today.
I agree, which is the purpose of why we wanted to set for today, to address all the circumstances and again, thinking ahead. Ma'am, do you have any closing remarks or arguments that you'd like to make to the court about your desires to be unhandcuffed, unshackled, and or utilize the stun cuff?
I believe that it is unfair that you, number one, want me to represent myself, and then number two, you would like me to represent myself while we.
It's like any other discussions, like it's unfair to make me represent myself.
Okay,
She's gonna do that.
maybe
My
Jolteon.
guess would be every chance she gets to talk to this judge.
Handcuffed to be able to
Tox
represent
also
me.
might have a
Also,
solution
clearly
here.
she's
I'm
giving up
not
on
sure.
that she's winning, so she's just going to keep doubling and tripling down and saying unnecessary things.
Yeah,
Mainly because like
participating
toxic stall
properly
stuff
in the
to deal
just
with
simply being able to
Kangaskhan.
notes.
So let's see what
At
that
some
looks
point,
like.
I will be bringing things with me to court that I need to reach for to open courtroom has normal functions in a body as a whole, with the same equal level as anyone in the courtroom would have in order for myself to be able to do the same and function fairly and appropriately. I don't know if this is legal advice or not, but in a trial, are you able to tell me, are defendants shackled, or is this something that I don't even need to worry about because they're not even shackled?
Typically, ma'am,
It's like she doesn't.
I'm
know
never
what's
gonna
normal.
outspeed
Janet asks, will she be in
Kangaskhan,
street
sadly.
clothes? No, or yes, she'll be in street clothes. Yes, that's gonna happen. They talk about that at the end, and she's gonna get with somebody at the public defender's office to provide clothes for her.
alright.
She has literally nobody on the outside. It seems like they don't provide clothes for her. Maybe she does, but she's gonna talk to the public defender's office. So yes, she doesn't even know what's normal.
I'm gonna get rid of overdrive.
But at hearings, they would have been. So I think it was still a good
Okay.
motion for her to file and win. And then being unshackled at trial is a win for her.
No.
Street clothes is gonna happen.
Okay. Snarl would be boosted, but it's a physical attacker, you know?
already identified Debbie Malone and Logan, identified their
Okay.
reps so that they're muffled so that they don't jingle jangle or bring in noise attention, and privacy panels located in front of the defense counsel's table would prohibit the jury from seeing those. Their hands are free, but the legs are in restraints.
Thank you. Yes, I very much.
We'll go,
recommend just
defense
so
up,
function normally
because
with,
Kangaskhan hits really hard.
And so on and so forth, which we have a lot scheduled futuristically. And then when trial comes about, either way with trial and or hearings, this stun cuff, I am readily
Bold.
awaiting for that
I think that'll
option
work.
and to apply as soon as possible.
Okay.
Whatever it is and however it is that I need to, just to at least just have these removed.
Okay, got it. Any closing remarks, Mr. Chair?
No, I just address all concerns, which is
The court's line is just like this in Weaver versus State, 894 Southern Second, 178 by the Florida Supreme Court, 2004. In that case, there was a pro se defendant who was representing themselves who was charged with first-degree murder, and there was no prior history of violent courtroom outbursts.
Citrus, I may have to go back and do Shaka, because 4 times is rough.
There were some concerns as to being allowed to move around the courtroom during trial may present some safety hazards. The court identified as there would be, in our case, potential sidebars, access to witnesses, evidence, jurors, etc. And that in that case, we would pro se status meant that he would be moving about the courtroom in
Okay.
close proximity to the judge, jurors, prosecutors, witnesses, and potential firearm evidence. This closer proximity to various trial participants arguably raises greater safety concerns than the defendant who is represented.
I'm trying to see what else I can use to take advantage of Technician.
Given those circumstances,
That would actually be useful, you know?
And moving about the courtroom in close proximity to trial exhibits, especially adverse witnesses. The trial court did not use its discretion, even though we were.
It doesn't have Drain Punch. Okay, that's fine then.
In the Weaver case, the Florida Supreme Court found that the trial court's.
So the great thing about law is you don't have to be a genius. You just got to research, see if there's a similar case. He found a similar one, but even one step more higher crime that person was charged with, and he was granted moving around the courtroom. No outburst or physical issues in the courtroom in all the hearings and all the years that she's been there. She's never tried anything or done anything like that. Maybe verbally, annoying or whatever, or lawyers not liking her, but never physically abusive, never threats, even to the lawyers that she hated or got rid of. So again, using all that, applying it to the case law that he found, he makes the right decision.
Utilization of the stun belt was not so prejudicial when measured against the other alternative forms of restraint. And whether it was
Hyper Voice with Punk Rock would do a lot of damage, but it wouldn't be stab, and normal isn't super effective against anything, you know? Oh, Electro Web would have actually been nice, because that'd be a speed drop and affected by stab.
The decision to employ stun belt constitutes a rational exercise of the trial court's discretion. It was reasonably necessary to ensure order and safety in the courtroom.
Okay.
especially in light of the defendant's
Maybe.
status. In that case, we had a firearm. It was first-degree murder. Here we have second-degree murder. The incidents identified by Officer Lotan as to non-compliance
Okay.
in jail for reportedly refusing to return to.
I'm gonna go fighting hidden power. With Technician, that's almost a stab move, you know?
Where we are right now is not on all fours with Weaver, especially coupled with Miss Boone's
Alright.
acquiescence to utilizing the stun belt and saying she signs a waiver today. She doesn't have to. She'll have to sign a waiver when we get to trial. So unless I hear anything alternatively from.
He's like, I'm not seeing how anything you guys argued really changes with the Weaver case that you guys should know about.
Alright.
Who doesn't know about, but you guys should know about.
Actually, no, I'm gonna go for Nuzzle. Well, no, it can't, because it can only be poisoned or. Never mind.
Unhandcuffed for any hearing we have moving forward. Instead of her position in the box, we would probably have her seated at counsel's table, unless I hear an objection from from State as to that. We'll address the motions first. State, any position with regard to being unshackled or being seated?
All right.
State for any motions that we vote.
No, we defer to the court and we.
Now they don't have an objection anymore. They're like, before they were like, you know.
Oh, the judge agrees with Sarah?
It's like, yeah,
Okay, that's fine.
Security.
All right.
Just making sure that she's given a fair trial.
Yeah, okay.
That is fair.
They have to say this.
Good for you. That's the right answer. Kudos.
All right.
So now, the court's going to bring their motion, and then you will be unhandcuffed for every.
Yep, that's fine.
And instead of being in the jury box, you'll be seated at counsel's table. Okay, you may still have your leg restraints on, but will be.
So tentatively,
in accordance with Florida Supreme Court
Rotom, Damp Cheeks, Tox, Ron, and Giga can tackle almost everyone.
And for sitting here in the council's table, you also said that I would be shackled. I'm not shackled now, will I be shackled then?
My understanding is that you were. You're not. The only thing you have is your handcuffs.
Correct.
Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. If that's the case, then you'll be seated at counsel's table.
A multi-hit move against Excadrill would be real nice because then I can ignore Focus Sash.
Yes, thank you.
Pretty big win for her, right? She wins the biggest motion and biggest part here that she is filed. YouTube bad actors, she's just admitted she was drunk, right? That would help her get a lesser included charge. I don't think it'd help her walk away scot-free. Pesky pirouette. Peter, do they spend much time in law school training future attorneys about personality disorders they might encounter that are in the DA?
If I could have found a Palma by now, that would have been really nice here.
Teach enough about how to deal with
Or
clients,
Iron
how to deal
Hands.
with employees, how to deal with the business side, how to deal with mental health issues, how to deal with rejection or losing, things like that. Just there's not anywhere near enough of that. Will pro se work in her favor with the jury, and will they know why? Stop by and say hi for a break and a laugh sometime. Here's what I will say. The jury will not know why.
I have an idea, kind of.
If she does a good job and is respectful and kind, it may work in her favor. But if she gets snappy or manipulative or condescending, it will flip quick. Nina. Peter, can a pro se testify how without direct? She just basically takes the stand, tells her story. Basically a narrative, and then the state can cross-examine her. Alicia, why are defendants treated so differently per state? A suspected quadruple M and
This is very likely going to take multiple tries.
I don't know how that all happened, but maybe his lawyer asked for it. Maybe that's normal there. And it's not just within or in different states. Different judges sometimes treat criminal defendants so different. So it's not just different states, it can be different jurisdictions, and even within those jurisdictions, different judges. Michelle, if they limit her movement in the courtroom, they would have to limit the movement of the prosecutors, right?
Let's see.
It's gotta be fair, they gotta make it look even, they gotta make it not look like somebody's incarcerated and cuffed. Tiffany Haynard, Superman equals Supermayor. Nate the lawyer can catch you up. It's wild.
Let's see what Jolteon can learn.
I know he does great like synopsis and summaries, so I'm sure I can catch up quick and easy.
The sheriff's office is looking for clarification. I am too. Okay, I think the situation is because she has handcuffs on now, she doesn't have leg restraints, but for hearings, when her hands are unrestrained, her legs would be restrained.
Okay, I'm getting the thumbs
So
up.
they want to clarify so Boone knows you don't have leg restraints now. You will when you get uncuffed. Your uncuffs would allow you to write and do things and represent yourself, but you'll still be leg restrained because you're still, of course, incarcerated. And during hearings, there's no jury here, so your legs will still be restrained. You'll still be in your prison outfit. You know, all that will change with the stun cuff and stuff for trial.
From the deputy in the back, that's the case. Is that
Okay, so it's not going to be Jolteon.
Okay, so now I'm clarifying my order. For purposes of any hearings, you'll be hands-free, but you will have leg restraints.
Yes.
That's not going to affect any fairness or impartiality because.
And they don't want her fighting with bailiffs or law enforcement. Like, I never put on these. The judge said I'm unshackled and uncuffed. They're like, just to be clear, we want to clarify everything, make sure everybody's on the same page, make sure everybody understands, especially Sarah Boone.
It's just you and me and the state, and no jurors will see that.
Yes, Judge. When she's getting transported from the jail, she is going to be fully handcuffed with double chains and all that. You can take those off.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm just worried about the
Energy Ball wouldn't be bad, but the issue is Focus Sash, you know?
And for the purposes of trial, ma'am, you'll have no leg restraints, no hand restraints, your hands free, legs free, but you will have the stun cuff fixed to your leg, as identified by Sergeant Barnett. You're going to have to sign that waiver every day, okay?
Of Of course, and if I may, if anyone knows, does it go over clothing? Or
Under your clothing is certain department identified. I have a representative from
Okay.
the defender's office who I've asked to be here. She's going to have a conversation with you, ma'am, after our hearing, so she can facilitate clothing for you, including pants that would prohibit the jury from viewing that device on your legs.
Yes.
Okay?
Thank you.
All right. Does that clarify for you, Steve?
Yes, I saw that and I thought I saw confusion based on my experience.
Actually,
Thank you.
maybe because of Sucker Punch. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. And the Intimidate will be nice. Okay, so let's see.
And this is the logistics they're talking about here.
We can ditch the Zing Zap because we know it's not going to do anything here.
Go, not go. And I'm going to give the same limitations to the state, okay?
I understand.
All right. Are you okay with addressing that later, counsel?
Okay.
Division is if she needs to exhibit brought to witness, I have no problem getting up and doing that for her.
I was gonna have you could do it, I was gonna have that easily. So, ma'am, I envision that because you're gonna be able to move about freely, and our jurors are not gonna know that you have any restraints on you, and they're not gonna be able to see the stun cuff. You can conduct any questions.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a clean swap. That's kind of the issue, you know?
Or a podium here for you. If you need to approach a witness or you need to provide evidence to someone, I'm gonna ask you and the state to both provide that information or that document to one of the deputies, and they'll be able to approach the witness for you, okay?
Thank you.
All right. Do you have any questions about the court's ruling or the procedures for you having movement throughout the courtroom during the course of our trial?
No, I understand, and you said that it would be clarified greater once we get closer to that date. But I would like to ask please, when the time does come for any exhibits or anything to be handed to jurors, yourself, or anyone in the courtroom, is it an option for the state or a deputy, or is it specifically whoever's the closest and can do it faster?
So what I'm going to do now is I've spoken with the sheriff's office. I'm going to have additional security in the office. So in the
Okay.
So that there will be.
Here's they're talking about additional security in the courtroom to help with the moving of exhibits. And Sarah Boone and the prosecutors will both use the same procedures. They'll hand the document to the bailiff. Bailiff will bring it to a witness. Bailiff will bring it to the clerk. All the moving or most of the moving is going to be done by the bailiff, but they're going to do it the same, which is fair, and it'll look the same to the jury. And if a jury's never been on a jury before, then they won't notice the difference. If they have, they must just be like, oh, the judge does things differently in this courtroom. It shouldn't trigger them that anything different or weird.
Okay.
A deputy for
Yeah, we'll ditch Zing Zap.
Closer to you. So if you have a document you want to bring to a witness's attention or ask them questions about it, you can hand it to that dedicated deputy for you, ma'am.
Yes, that is my preference, please. Thank you.
That's why.
We'll do Flame Orb. This way Facade hits really hard.
No, sir.
Okay, so your motion is granted for the reasons stated on the record.
Okay.
Stated in the okay. All right, the last issue that I had on my list this morning was the scheduling order of those hearings is court entered on August 5. Required the jail.
Yes, that's fine.
Every Monday at 9 a.m., commencing August 12, 2024, a representative of the Orange County Jail shall email to my judicial assistant, email provided in the order, all notebook entries.
4 rock moves, so we're gonna go Charty Berry for our good friend.
I'm simply changing that to close of business from 9 a.m. to close of business at 5 p.m. And that will be handed over to the spoon and leave out the state's
You're good.
anything else state that we need to address?
You're good.
Ma'am, is there anything else that you'd like to bring?
You're probably as good as you're gonna be.
Yes, ma'am.
In regards to the status reports, you were just speaking about regarding them providing me with a laptop each day.
I like Crunch
Entries.
for the defense drop, you know?
We were given a hard copy of Monday. There's also
He's like, you were here for that.
Okay.
I believe the 30th. At the appropriate
We're gonna try this.
The protocol identifies entries that are in the information management system at the jail for when that laptop is released to you and then returned.
Okay, so it's simply just an entry by the officer stating that they gave it to me and it was returned.
I'm making that assumption. I'm just relying on what is in
Okay.
the protocol.
Okay, my concern was they're not stating what it was that I looked at for how long and
I don't know that
anything.
they're going to record that information on the protocol, ma'am. It's just simply that it's checked out and returned under the protocol.
Not like it matters. Okay, we're gonna save.
Also, for the notice of
We're also gonna
the
brab.
evidence and witnesses at the trial. We didn't discuss the physical evidence, and I know that that was something pending in regards to.
Yeah, I don't know. attempt this, it's likely going to take multiple tries. Mega Kangaskhan is a nightmare. Torterra is a nightmare. It's all not very great. Let's finish up the hearing, though.
To the media meeting.
The physical evidence we're set to review that hearing.
Save again.
And that was identified in the order from the 5th now, which you said that you got a copy.
All right, so the idea is Sandstream's up, and that's fine. We're going to Leaf Storm, and we're gonna kill. I need to swap out because now I'm -2 special attack. That's fine. Kangaskhan is going to go for Fake Out. And I'm not a fan of that. But we absolutely need to get rid of Weather as well. So I think I'm going to take that opportunity to... I'm going to take the opportunity to set Weather to get rid of Sandstream. Well, you know, permanent Weather. This is going to be a flinch, obviously. I don't love that. It is going to outspeed me as well, which I don't like. But at least we got Sunny Day off, right? Problem is I may have to already reset because it's gotten at least 1 power punch off. And as such, not a good time for anyone involved. I'm going to see if it goes for a second one. Oh, it wanted Crunch. We are going to get outsped here, though. Yep, that's not great. All right, let's... Yep, that's a reset. So I need to get the Toxic off before I change the Weather. And that's fine. Okay.
That's in paragraph 5. The state's physical evidence will be reviewed with the state and the defendant on September 3, 2024 at 9 a.m. at Courtroom 12 in Orange County Courthouse and the address of the courthouse. So the physical evidence will be
okay, good.
reviewed at that point in time.
Garchomp, this is different. Now what? Okay.
Trying to decide or research having the media.
Yes, ma'am. I pulled the case law on it. I need to review that case law.
It probably wants to sword dance.
And I love that he does that. I think he did it with this. He came to the right conclusion. I'm sure he'll come to the right conclusion with that one as well. It's almost like this guy knows at this point he's got to research and he's got to make the right decision regardless of what these two sides are arguing, because it's not a fair battle in these arguments.
I know that we have a...
And what I also like is he doesn't really care if the defense...
It's gonna have to be Chukka. Okay, that's fine.
If the argument exists and it's the right call to rule in favor of the defense, he's going to rule in favor of the defense based on his research, and if he thinks that's the right legal
I had to try.
In some cases, you know, you don't make an argument, you wait, but the judge makes the call based on whatever. They should always make the fair and just decision.
Yes.
He's clearly doing that regardless of what's there.
We'll save again.
That we had set for August 14th, which was to
okay.
address a couple of other issues, specifically the motion to receive the hard copy documents. We no longer need that hearing on August 14th at 1:30 because the jail has confirmed that they have space.
Since we know it's going to sword dance, let's set up a substitute.
Utilize that hearing for,
I think Earthquake hits through substitute though, which I don't love. Oh no, it double sword danced, even worse. Okay.
As to your review, ma'am, of the digital evidence, and to confirm that you had the opportunity to review it.
So yeah, that's not the play. Okay. No substitute. We won't do it there then.
This is for the 14th. And what is the time, please?
1:30 a.m.
Okay, and for the case
okay, good.
14th, so we're gonna have another hearing.
We're immediately gonna get the Toxic going.
The 14th, that Wednesday or Thursday.
Ideally.
Are we able to have a copy of it prior?
Sure. I don't take it wrong. It's the line of your decision. I don't know the citation on top of my head.
Okay, good. Problem is, I am not gonna get the Venoshock off because I am not faster. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of a protect and figure out who I'm okay with losing, you know?
But in the order that I mailed to you now over by
Very nice.
Immediate concerns.
Yes, thank
And
you.
that will be heard on August 14th at 1:30.
I'm gonna try to Venoshock and hope I don't die here. Nope, I'm dead. Feels bad. Okay.
Extend any deadlines to provide your objections in writing to that evidence.
Forgive me, it's
So again,
This
it's on her
might
objecting to the evidence that the state's gonna
kill
enter. She's gotta make sure she does that.
between the
Needs to be
sand and the
clarified here.
toxic.
But it's interesting, he's gonna keep reminding her of this stuff. Like I'm gonna remind
It
you
did not.
to hit the like button and subscribe to our channel, because we will keep covering this case. It's moving fast and furious towards October.
You
I
hate
think
to
it's
see
gonna
it.
Either go in
Okay.
October or very shortly after.
I need to
So
get
we're
rid of
gonna
the
be on this.
sand, so we're gonna do that now.
objections for the evidence that was stated.
And by that I mean I'm just gonna go for
Of the
bad
two
tantrum.
feedbacks from Mr. Lane.
No, ma'am.
Oh, that does not do nearly enough damage.
That has those 9 items.
Okay.
Okay.
This notice of
Uh,
acceptance you will provide today.
14 days from objections.
That is correct. So your objections to visual discovery will be due no later than August 23rd.
What's great about this, this
Hmm.
is that she can make her objections, make her arguments. Judge makes the call. Sustain.
Yeah.
overruled, and we move on.
Sandy Shocks is not the right
Endless
play there.
circular
It's okay.
arguments.
It's alright. This is fine.
And I'm going to order for you as well. I believe that addresses all of the courts.
Alright, so Tox,
Ma'am, is there anything else?
get the toxic going.
That I supplied to
Protect.
Captain the Giovanni upon her return, knowing what I'm requesting. I don't know if I'm able to tell you, but it was a basic.
Let's get the intimidate off.
I have. I'm trying to utilize the classroom.
Oh, I don't have intimidate, right? I went the other way. I totally forgot. Oopsie doopsies, you know?
How they're being handled, I feel very uncomfortable with, as I referenced to you prior. They're being
Okay,
taken out
that's
of the
huge.
bags, and then
That's
paperwork
huge.
being removed from those
All right,
bags,
Excadrill.
security paperwork that I needed to reference, and then they're resealing the bags.
This is a
And
toughie
the officers took
because
the
I'm
bags
low
upon
HP.
herself from the bags herself, and then just
When you are under half HP, the AI will use a random move. So part of me wants to sucker punch here, but one of the random moves could also be sword dance. So that's not great, but I think it'll be okay. I don't think we die in one hit here. Nice, nice, we live. Okay, that's huge. So Excadrill's scary, Excadrill's gone. Out comes Garchomp. I don't have an answer for this though, because it's probably gonna get the sword dance off, you know. I think I'm just gonna go Giga instead. Anyone else who's been going in has been dying to the earthquake. Granted, if it uses a dragon move, I will die to that. Probably. Oh, we low rolled it. Fuck yeah, that's huge. It can hit 2 to 5 times. Okay, so now Garganackle. Garganackle has Salt Cure. He's absolutely going to want a Salt Cure because that's super effective against Bug. We might outspeed. Let me check. We technically outspeed by 1, but the only thing I have that would hit pretty hard would be Energy Ball. And I'm not too sure if that's the play because then I think I just lose whatnot to it. Okay. Let's see. I am faster. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go Ron. It's gonna do the Salt Cure. We're gonna Scald. It's not gonna be burnt, but thanks to the Sandstorm being gone, I don't have to worry. Oh, that hurt way harder than I thought it would. Wow. Never mind then. I'm a very silly goose. Energy Ball, and we're gonna hope it's enough. It is? Okay, good. So now Torterra. This is very scary because Torterra is faster by default. It also has at least 2 moves that can kill me here. Okay. I think I'm dead here. I'm not. Okay, that's actually kind of big. That's huge. So we got there. It didn't take as long as I thought it would, but zam, you know? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna grab some water. We'll be right back. Then it's probably gonna be cat video, then music for a bit. All right, so. All right, so as you know, electric loses the ground, and the 2 weather routes are ground, water, or ice fire. So we're gonna go the ice fire route. There's some flyers there. There's some watermon there. Electric will do better there. Ice is still gonna suck, of course, but I think it'll be the better option of the 2. So we're gonna fight Sabrina, then we're off to weather routes. All right, so let me pull up Sabrina's fight. It's a double battle with psychic terrain, which means I'm gonna have to find a way to get rid of the psychic terrain, probably by casting electric terrain. I don't love that, but I don't have anyone that can automatically set the terrain.
Just handed me
Okay.
the USB drives. I don't know where they go. I don't know who controls them. I don't know how they're stored. And one of my requests was to keep it at my bunk in my locked drawer, along with, of course, the internet is why I can be supplied.
Okay. So now we're gonna get all the items I need.
Program just simply to be able to type motions, letters, and anything that needs to be documented or recorded. It is simply a basic laptop in order for me to view my USB drive.
I think some of that could potentially be reasonable with guardrails.
Thank you.
We will see what the judge
All
ends
right.
up deciding.
And just, as I stated earlier to you, some of the parts of the USB drives cannot be viewed, which I will discuss with Mr. Lane tomorrow when I visit with him.
Now, you could give your letter to the deputy. We will file that in the court file. Part of the reason we just set the August 14th hearing on
That's liquidation.
for the hard copy discovery was that Captain Giovanni was returning on August the 12th from
All right.
vacation. We were endeavoring to have a representative from jail or some either for that hearing. So in addition to a status as to your review of the digital evidence, a hearing on immediate request or prevent me from being at the September 3rd discovery review hearing.
Nice. I knew there was something hiding in there.
Identified in this letter, and have a representative from the jail,
Yoink.
or someone else here to address.
I think this is body press.
Thank you. And if I may say one
Yes.
more thing, please, in regards to the media being a part of my discovery hearing, I am highly opposed to it.
Oh, of course.
What are you highly opposed to?
That is, I know that I have a lot of my case details that are already online. For me to be recorded, inspecting and testing and photographing, I believe that is my business only, and one privacy that I should be able to maintain, especially being in the courtroom doing so.
Some headbutt.
On the September 3rd evidence hearing, right?
For the media?
Correct.
Correct.
Yeah.
Again, we're gonna have that hearing on the 14th.
Thank you.
Okay, all right. Any other questions?
Okay. Just making sure I'm not missing anything.
See you all on August 14th at 1:30. Oh, thank you. Ma'am, as the attorney from the Justice Administration identified, he has provided the court via email the pro se packet. I have a hard copy for you, and I'm gonna have Ms. Veritas also send you a copy by way of mail. It was already mailed. Okay, we're gonna mail you a copy as well now. Today, I'm gonna give this se packet that the JAC attorney made reference to on our hearing.
Pro se is the Latin term for more or less representing yourself. That's what it means when you hear the words pro se.
Here or downstairs, I'm not sure. Okay, we'll leave you to discuss that. Okay, thank you, Ms. Clerk.
Okay.
Any other questions, Dave? No, any other questions, ma'am?
All right, that's everything. We love that. Let's get out now.
All right, August 14th at 1:30 is the next one we will watch together.
Hell yeah.
In Florida, the attorneys have an agreed number of strikes for jurors, so it's codified in the rules.
Okay.
It's either 6
So
or
now
10,
we need to figure out how we're beating
what the
Sabrina.
possible sentence is. I'll have to do more research on all of that before it actually starts, but it'll either be 6 or 10 unless they agree to a different number.
We're gonna want to lead with a steel mon
Alternate jurors as well.
to get rid of Hatterene as quick as possible.
Defendants have access to laptops, etc.
We also need to cast electric terrain.
Do these orders,
Okay.
change privileges others get, so it doesn't like necessarily set a precedent. It's judge to judge, and it's case to case depending on the defendant's background, what they ask for, how they ask for it. what
Oh,
accommodations the
ability,
jail can make.
right.
There's all sorts of different things that go into it, but it's basically a case by case basis. This is kind of the norm, though. If it's reasonable, if it's necessary,
Sadly,
we want them to do it. We want them to
none of
do it.
those
We want a
three.
fair trial.
Okay.
We want to give them the best shot they possibly can have. All right, I gotta get to my 4:30 appointment here. Perfect timing.
Let's see what that Lapras was.
Subscribe to our page. That's all we've got for today. Until next time, I'm out of here. Let me know in the comments. What's next? What do you want to see? What other cases you'll be following and watching? Thanks for watching another episode of The Lawyer You Know.
But yeah, that was Lawyer You Know, breaking down the Sarah Boone most recent motion / hearing. As he said, he'll be covering the next one on the 14th, which I think is tomorrow, if not today. So we love that. He's covered a lot of cases. He's covered Chad Daybell, Lori Vallow, Brian. He's been covering Brian Kohberger since that's still ongoing. He's covered. Let's see who else. I'm blanking. The YSL down in the south. Baldwin Gutierrez, the Apple River self-defense stabbing that was ruled as murder, Black Swan, etc. All right. So now we're gonna do some music for a little bit, since crime does take a bit out of me, and it's not always interesting to everyone. All right, let's see. All right. Sick. Okay, I think I know who I could use for that. Let's see. Hatterene has to die right away. So let's see how we want to do this. No. We might use Tox because there is one Grassmon, but probably not. We might use Rotom, but probably a different form. Alright, let's see who it's gonna be for this fight. Okay. I actually am going to use Tox. Poison and Steel will dunk on Hatterene. Okay. We don't have Tox Mega, though. That's not until after we beat Koga. Alright, let's see. But I also need to be able to set the terrain. So we're gonna have to deal with that. All right, let's see. Technician is fine. Let's see. Acid spray may not do enough. All right, let's see. As long as the psychic terrain is up, I cannot do priority moves. Okay. Flash cannon will have to be enough, and it may not be. I'm gonna hold an Akaberry since steel loses to fire. All right, let's see. We also need to get rid of the terrain effect as quick as possible because expanding Dong does way more damage in psychic terrain. Okay, Piapa Berry. We do need to be faster than Ndidi though. Alright. So we'll go modest. We're faster. Okay, good. That's fine. And then we're absolutely faster. So we're gonna go special attack up on that. We'll go modest again. We can definitely get rid of hidden power for this. Overdrive is a sound, so I may end up going back to punk rock. Oh, I know what I can do. I'll acid spray. Because I'm faster, I'll go first. Then flash cannon will finish it off because it will be -2 special defense. That's what we'll do. That works. So protect, hidden power. I think I'm gonna ditch Venoshock. And then we'll go overdrive. We will go punk rock because hyper voice from Mega Gardevoir. While I'm gonna resist it because I'm poison, it's still gonna hit really hard, you know? Okay. So we want to do that as well. Yep. We're going back to intimidate because there's at least 2 physical attackers. Okay, let's see. No, I don't need that. Crunch. Once the psychic terrain's gone, Sucker Punch is gonna be really nice. Will grab, Zing Zap. I need multiple Mon that can set up electric terrain in case I don't get to set it up with the Mon I have on the field right away, you know? Honestly, I think that'll be fine. 1 fighting, fairy, 1 ground. That's actually a toughie. I think I'm gonna go fairy, since Dark's weak to fairy. Alright. Roselli. Alright. Who else? I do want some level of fighting because Ursaluna and our good friend Porygon. And Brute Bonnet, of course. All right. So I take out Hatterene. I then need to get a Mon in for Electric Terrain. That way I can start sucker punching. That shockwave needs to change though. We're gonna go, I think, Thunderbolt. Actually, no, if I can get Signal Beam, I'll do that because Signal Beam is bugs good against Psychic, you know? I don't know if I love Tri-Attack, mainly because normal's super effective against nothing, you know? Four of them are special, so Light Screen's gonna be better than Reflect, I think. No. Thunderwave wouldn't be bad. We're gonna do that since it's a noise move. And then we'll grab Snarl as well. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. It's a lot of good coverage, you know? How much defense do I even have? I mean, it's definitely not bad. You know, I'll keep Tri-Attack and maybe I'll get like a burn out of it, you know? Because it can burn, freeze, or shock. Okay, so who else do we want? I think I want a Flyer to deal Brute Bonnet. And Ursaluna. I might also want Sandy Shocks. I think we do want Rotom, but I need a different form of Rotom for this. I could go Fire Rotom, maybe. We're gonna grab Sandy Cheeks. None of them have water moves, so I don't need water compaction. We're gonna keep Flash Cannon I don't want to use Sunny Day because they have a bunch of fire moves, you know? Okay. Okay, we'll do those 3 for now. Alright. We'll do Shuckaberry probably. Actually, do we? That's actually a good question. There is only one ground move I have to worry about. I'll use Electric Seed since I'm going to be setting Electric Terrain. Okay, what else do we want? I do want a Flyer, absolutely. Probably a Mulga again. All right, let's see. I think that'll honestly be fine. Ice Beam is a little scary, but it's also the only ice move, you know? I don't want to disrespect it. We are going to go Yachi. But I also don't want to be put to sleep with Spore. So, you know, it's like, I think I'll use Electivire, and I'll go Vital Spirit so it can't be put to sleep. All right. Let's see. Oh, but then I'm gonna lose my damage. So it's like, do I? And if I use an item, it'll get knocked off, you know? No, I'm gonna risk dying to an ice move so I can't be put to sleep with Spore. Alright. Do I still want Electabuzz then is the real question, you know? Maybe with Shucka, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Maybe a Fire Punch. I wish Cross Chop wasn't so low in accuracy. Maybe I'll get a better fighting move when I get to Fuchsia. So Brick Break and Mach Punch seem fine because you got priority and a hard-hitting one. I could probably ditch Thunder Punch for Ice or Fire. Probably Ice because I get the Frostbite chance, which is basically special attack burn. All right, let's see. Where was that? Yeah. The flinch from Rock Slide would be nice, but none of them lose to Rock, you know? Oh, knockoff. Okay, that's actually going to be useful, I think. We're going to go that then. Okay. I think that's going to be the answer. I do need to get electric terrain in as soon as possible so I can use things like Sucker Punch. And so expanding Dong doesn't do like double damage. Okay, I think that's fine. That'll do. We're gonna change that nature. I forgot now that it's back to being special attack. That's fine. And then that's fine. Okay, good. I don't expect to be able to do first try for Sabrina, but maybe? We'll go timid, so photosynthesis boosts my speed. I don't have any megas yet, and that's fine. Okay, so I don't remember. I think it's this. Then I think it's this. Then this. There we go. All right. After we beat Sabrina, we'll do some Pallas Cat videos because we haven't had a Pallas Cat break yet. All right, let's save. Let's get it. All right. Flash Cannon. Acid Spray. -2 special defense. Ideally, this means Flash Cannon kills. Beautiful. Beautiful. We love that. Okay, Expanding Force is gonna hit hard because Psychic Terrain is up. Ursaluna always protect. Well, actually not true. Ursaluna usually protects on the first turn because it wants to be able to do Flame Orb into Facade spam. But since one of my mana is low HP, it could just go random move and kill Tox. Honestly, I'm gonna go Snarl so I can get damage on Indeedee, since Psychic is super effective. Okay, good. No more Expanding Dong being super powerful. Granted, yeah, Ursaluna's probably gonna high horsepower here and I'm gonna die, which would not be great. So we're gonna go Mulga instead. I'm gonna swap out because I want to avoid the high horsepower. I wish I was holding Shaka right now. I kind of goofed myself, you know? Okay. You have Shaka though, that's fine. Okay. So now we're gonna nuzzle the Indeedee for Para. We love that. High horsepower, that's gonna hurt as expected. It did more than I thought it would, but that's fine. Now we can Sucker Punch because Psychic Terrain is gone. That was important. We want to double in on Ursaluna to get rid of it now. Yeah, not great. This is probably a reset. I hate it, but I did not do this well. Of course. Yep, that's a reset. So I didn't get rid of Ursaluna sooner, and as such I got punished for it. Okay. That's fine. That's why we save. Flash Cannon. Acid Spray. Very good. Okay, Gardevoir instead. Kind of interesting. We're going to electric terrain. I think we are faster than Gardevoir. We're gonna... We're gonna overdrive and hope I'm still able to be faster than her. I am, okay, good. And I'll get damage on both of them, which is kind of nice. Definitely not enough damage. Luckily, no expanding dong because psychic terrain is gone. All right, it did get trick room off. That is not great. All right. We're gonna flash cannon the Gardevoir. We're gonna sucker punch the Indeedee. Beautiful. Okay, well this one's a lot better. All right, Brute Bonnet. Brute Bonnet needs to die, but at the same time, Ursaluna is an issue. So I think I'm gonna go. It's gonna go first because Trick Room. So I think I'm just gonna swap out and get ready to deal with Ursaluna in a different way. Let's get a Molga. Okay. We want to get rid of Ursaluna as soon as possible. Boy, that did not do enough damage. Oh, you hate to see it. Okay. We're gonna flash cannon and we're gonna sucker punch. It does not do enough damage. Yeah, I need a different comp. This Ursaluna is wrecking me. Okay, so the issue is I'm just not able to deal with Ursaluna. So how do we want to do this differently? I think I know who I use for Ursaluna now. All right, we're gonna get rid of Damn Cheeks. We're gonna get Rotom. And then we're gonna do Leaf Storm against him because I know that will kill since he's ground. Okay. All right. This is already harder than I hoped, but it is solvable, you know. I believe. Okay, I think that'll be fine. Round 3. Flash Cannon. Acid Spray. Very nice. Ursaluna's out right away. So I'm gonna cast Electric Terrain. Let's get Rotom in. That's fine. We are going to Thunderbolt the Indeedee. We're gonna Leaf Storm the Ursaluna. I think this kills. It does. That's beautiful. Ursaluna gone. That's big. All right. Ow. but we're fine. Okay, Brute Bonnet. He's gonna want a knockoff, so we're gonna go into a Molga. We're gonna finish off Indeedee with Thunderbolt. We go Molga. Molga's the answer for Brute Bonnet with Air Slash. I don't love it, but it's okay. We got rid of the Psychic Terrain, which was the most important part. Granted, I don't love that there's still at least one Fairymon up, and I no longer have Steel, but I think we'll be okay. Because I can Sucker Punch now. Alright. We're gonna hit her with a Zing Zap. We're gonna Air Slash the Brute Bonnet. We're gonna Zing Zap the Actually, no. We're gonna Sucker Punch the Gardevoir. We're gonna Air Slash the Brute Bonnet again. Very nice. Now I believe it's only Porygon. Porygon Z. Or, no, Porygon 2, apparently. I'm gonna bank on it wanting to attack. I'm gonna Nuzzle. Or not. Sucker Punch, and we're gonna knock off to get rid of Eviolite. You hate to see it. I think we're still faster though, so it's okay, you know. No, we want Brick Break. So, not great, but third time's the charm. And let me tell you, I love that for us. So now it's gonna be Weather Routes, which is snow and fire. So let's figure out what that looks like for us. So we need to make sure Piloswine dies in one hit. That's probably going to be Fire Rotom, because we do not want Stealth Rock coming out. It's a really gross team. Multiple Mon with Life Orb, Eviolite entry hazards. Then you have to do these two in a row. Then Sun is just a really unpleasant experience. But Electric going against Ground seems like it'd be much worse, so I'm gonna suck it up, you know? Alright, let's see. Let's see how we're doing this. Alright. Luckily, there is at least one Flyer and at least one Watermon, so Electric isn't gonna be bad. And that's another reason why I didn't want to go Ground. Alright, so yeah, we are going to use Rotom, and we're probably going to do Fire Rotom instead. I'm also going to grab Sandy Cheeks, and it's going to be Sandy Cheeks with Shucka Berry and Water Compaction, because there is at least one water move I have to deal with. Okay, so Shucka. That's Berry, right. Okay. And we're not going to use a Dragon because Dragon loses to Ice. I think I am going to use Luxray because Sucker Punch is always nice to have. Free damage. All right, what else? I think I'm gonna want Raikou because Psychic is gonna be good against Nidoqueen. I may not outspeed though. I'm gonna see if I can. I feel like I need to be able to outspeed, but since I don't have any EVs because it's normal grind mode, minimum grind mode, okay, I do outspeed. Undoubtedly, we love that then. Sadly, I think I cannot learn Psychic, so Extrasensory is basically the strongest Psychic move I can learn. Okay, we will hold a Shucker Berry as well. He got his Earth Power. We are gonna ditch Electric Terrain though, for something else. Volt Tackle's pretty big. That might be worth having. I think I want to be able to change weather because of hail. Yeah, I'm gonna want to do that. Oh, hell yeah, I can finally use Earth Power. That's a very big deal. Okay. Luckily, the sun is fine, so I won't have to worry about getting rid of it. I mean, yeah, it's gonna boost fire moves, but electric resists fire, so I think we're fine. All right, so it's gonna be those three. Very good. Chloroblast is nice, but I'm not gonna bother because I need something that's gonna be super effective against ice and ground. All right, what else do we want? Helios with dry skin is just begging to die to a fire move. All right. Oh, I suppose I could use Pikachu, fake out E-Speed, stuff like that. And then we'll hold Light Ball, so I actually do a reasonable amount of damage. Move Relearn. Zippy Zap is not bad because it gives me yet another priority move. Fake Out, E-Speed. None of them are dragons, so I don't feel super inclined. I mean, the dig would be really nice, but the issue is it will swap to someone with flying. Maybe I can learn Dazzle. It actually might be able to. Almost all of them are also special attack, so Snarl's probably going to be useful here, you know? Yeah, we'll do that. No dragons though yet, so I think I'll save it for when I have to fight Dracovish or whatever. We'll do that. Okay. What was it? No. Since we're gonna be fire, I'm gonna give it Will-o'-the-Wisp. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I think I'll get rid of Protect. Alright, let's turn Rotom into fire. So I have something for Pillow Swine. Oh, wait, no. Thick Fat. Never mind. I need a different answer. Okay. Okay. So, no, I'm actually gonna stick grass then. And yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. Okay, that's fine then. I like Chloroblast insofar as it doesn't lower my stats, but Leaf Storm is also more damage by 10. So it's like, maybe, you know. No, I think I'm gonna stick with that then. Once I saw it had Thick Fat, I was like, oh no, I can't. There is ice, so I probably do want to hold a Yachi Berry. Okay. So I still don't feel like I have an amazing answer to Helios. Yeah, that's better. Inner Focus is better. Immune to Intimidate, immune to Flinching. That's Giga. No. No. No, okay, that's fine. So now I need one more Mon. Maybe. No, I need something stronger than that, I think. I'm gonna go Jolteon. Quick Feet. I'll be very fast. I'll probably outspeed things that have Slush Rush, which is really awesome. Alright. Let's see. Also, I do not love this part of the track. Yeah, that's no thanks. I'm very hit or miss on dubstep. There is some good dubstep, surely, but that was not it. Okay. Yeah, I'll absolutely outspeed with Quick Feet. Alright. I need to fight Morty if I want Shadow Ball. And I don't think I want Shadow Ball that much, you know? So yeah, let's do that. Alright. We're gonna start taking on the weather team. We are gonna do a Pallas Cat video before we do that though. super rod. Oh, that was good rod, right? I think so. All right, so we're gonna save. All right, let me pull up some Pallas cats. Of course, the channel doesn't want to show up on this because it's in Russian. So I'll see if I can pull it up here. This will take a minute. There we go. All right. They haven't done a new one in a week. That's actually kind of disappointing. I hope something didn't happen to the channel, you know? All right, let's see. What do we got in this one? Trying to find one we haven't watched already, ideally. Okay. That'll work. Okay, we did find it. We did find one. Good. I wanted to avoid getting bamboozled. So this is from a zoo in Russia. Mother Pallas cat and her kittens. You can tell she's in her summer coat because she's a lot leaner, and it looks like clumps of her fur could be falling off. This was taken almost 2 months ago. I don't know if it's Mia, I don't know if it's Eve, I don't know if it's Lolo, but I think this is at least 5 kittens, and they're so adorable. There's less than 57,000 Pallas cats in the world. So the more that can be born, survive to maturity, and go on to make more is a win, which we love. Oh, hiding in the tree, playing with the tree branches, just being silly, you know? I love it for them. I wonder if that's actually food in the one's mouth or if it's like a pine cone or something. I think it's food. Yeah, it looks like food. All right. These kittens, I believe, are at least 5 months old. So they're almost there in terms of maturity. In the wild, they only stay with their mother anywhere from 2 to 4 months, but in captivity, up to 9 months. Which is great because they have weak immune systems and it's important that they're taken care of. They need their enrichment. Yeah, that's definitely food. I also love the stripes. Not just on the tail, but throughout the rest of its body. The mom's just chilling. It's a hard day being a mother of at least 5 kittens, I imagine. It's probably a bit warm too. This is the summer. Alright, we'll do one more Pallas Cat video. That's Whiskered and Tailed. They're a channel out of Russia. They update... Up until now, they have more or less been uploading every day, if not every week. As I stated earlier, I hope the lapse in uploads since last week doesn't have to do with something happening to the channel, because there's not a lot of Pallas Cat content creators that are actually on YouTube. So it makes it a little bit more difficult to get the daily monol outside of monolcord, you know? Ooh, penguins. These are not Pallas Cats, it looks like. Let me double check. Yep, they're doggos. I'm not trying to get bamboozled. I have nothing against doggos, but Pallas Cats I like more. It helps that, you know, they're adorable, that their bodies are round, that they're short to the ground, etc. Their stripy tails and all that cool stuff. Their super expressive faces due to their rounded pupils. Yeah, sometimes they don't want to load, so I'm just gonna have to pull it up on the YouTubes, you know? Which is fine, I guess. We'll let this go. I'm gonna take some medicine real quick. What a grumpy and or dour expression. Just sitting there, sitting on their tail, not being pleased with life. It is a shame that by default, most of the time they look grumpy. Because there are instances where they definitely look happy or excited, and that's definitely preferable to perpetual sad boy hours. There are several Pallas cats like Nar or Princessa, who lives in Czechia, and she almost always looks sad, which hurts because I know she's not really sad. It's humans ascribing traits to animals, but her face, she always looks like she's about to cry, and I don't like that. All right, we're gonna go back to weather route. It's a good bit of ice, then it's a good bit of sun. Then once I'm out of that, I can get the fuchsia. There's a fight with Brendan, so I can get into Safari Zone. Then I have to take on 3 out of 4 of the rivalry, well, of the gym rematches. So realistically, you have to fight Brock, Misty, and Surge again. Which I'm not looking forward to, because not only does Electric not have a lot of Pokemon, because I chose to play on random, since I don't have access to New Game Plus game codes that like give you all the Mega Stones, give you Sevimons, give you 6 Electric Mons by typing in the Electric code for monotypes. I have what feels like an incredibly limited amount this time around compared to other monotypes I've done. Luckily, Safari Zone is technically 5 zones if you do north, south, east, west, far west. Between day and night in those zones, I'm really hoping there's at least 2 or 3 Electric Mon I can pick up, because that would be very poggers. All right. We'll save again. All right. That makes sense. All right, now we need to swap out. Oh gosh, this is gonna be horrible. Yep, we have to eat the Stealth Rock. You hate it because Stealth Rock is so much damage and there's nothing I can do about it. Oh boy. Okay. 106. Okay, we are faster. Honestly, we're gonna go Pikachu just for the fake out. Fake out into E-Speed. That will kill, very good. We're gonna go E-Speed again. That's fine. We are not outspeeding here, sadly. So we're gonna go Sucker Punch because we know it's gonna hit me. Nitto. This is very likely Earth Power. I think I do outspeed though. No, I do not outspeed. So we're just gonna go Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch again. Jolteon. We're gonna Protect. That gives me my speed boost. Signal Beam. Wow, that's actually amazing. I'm like, oh, it'll be fine-ish. And boy, was it not. All right. So that wasn't great, but we got through it, which is ultimately what matters. Now this is a back-to-back. You have Darmanitan with Gorilla Tactics plus Choice Scarf, which is essentially he has massive attack, but can only use one move. And then it's these two in a row. So since I'm never gonna outspeed, I'm honestly gonna go Fake Out into E-Speed. And I think that'll be the answer. Yoink. Let's save just in case. Nope. All right, Fake Out. We don't kill it, but it was some damage, you know? We can appreciate that. So now it's locked into Icicle Crash, and I don't love that. But we can Sucker Punch. We can Sucker... Nope. Oh, that's actually bad. Probably Earthquake. I will outspeed now, though. So it's not amazing, but at least we broke Sash, you know? All right. Okay, good. He does have Mach Punch. So I suppose that's not surprising since it's dark. We're gonna go Raikou and we're gonna go Extrasensory and hope it's enough. He does have Assault Vest, which is definitely scary. You hate to see it. This is likely a reset because I have to do 2 fights in a row. Oh, that was nowhere near enough. Okay, that's fine. Oh, Darmanitan's still alive. Oh, this is awkward as hell. Okay, I think I have 1 Mon left. I don't think we can do it though. Yeah, not great. Okay, please be enough. It is. Sadly, this is an issue because it's got Slush Rush So it's probably gonna go Bolt Beak and kill me. Okay. No, we got it. Hell yeah, that's awesome. That is amazing. All right, so now it's the Sun team, which is difficult because every trainer in the biome is suited to the weather. So Slush Rush for added speed, Sand Veil for evasion during sandstorm, Chlorophyll for double speed in the sun. It's very unpleasant. So Gliscor, it's also gonna want a Stealth Rock. I'm gonna have to probably use an Ice move because thanks to ground, it's immune to electric. It also, like, Stealth Rock, yeah, it's a problem, but it also has Earthquake, which is gonna make it very hard to do something to it. Okay. I kind of have an idea, and I don't love it. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the Ice Rotom, so I will have access to an Ice move against Gliscor. You would think Ice and Permanent Sun is not a good idea, and I would absolutely agree, but the only other Mon that I'm aware of that can have access to an Ice move would be a grounded one, which is then gonna eat damage from the Earthquake. So it's like, no thank you, you know? I'm really hoping it can learn Ice Beam when in Ice mode. Oh, come on, this is the Rotom one. Huh. That is really weird. I feel like that's glitched, because I know where I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to talk to him while Rotom's out. There you go, we'll try it this way. That's so weird. Okay. There you go. That was weird. Alright, so yeah, Frost. I'm really hoping that Frost can learn Freeze Dry, Ice... Yes, it can learn that. Okay. It can also learn Frost Breath, but I'm really hoping because it is an Ice type, it can learn Ice Beam. Because that's 90 damage, which is huge. I need as much damage as possible. Okay, good, Ice Beam. We love that. Blizzard isn't gonna happen because we're in the sun. We're gonna keep Protect. We're probably gonna ditch Substitute. No water types, so I'm not gonna bother with Freeze Dry. I like that Frost Breath is a guaranteed crit, but I think the that's actually a toughie. So 60 that always crits. Crit I think is like 2 times. I'm just gonna go with Ice Beam, to be honest. I think I do want Thunderbolt because there are technically some flyers in here. Okay, let's see. So I'm gonna ditch Substitute because I'm not really feeling the vibe. With the AI being as good as it is, I've also had trouble trying to ever pull off substitute. I mean, I'm not gonna say Dark Pulse is bad, but it's only gonna be good against one Mon, Espeon, and I'm gonna get outsped, and then I'm gonna die. So I think I want a Dark type for Espeon rather than anything else. Let's speed control with Thunder Wave. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so we'll lead with Rotom, and we'll do... We're just gonna accept that Stealth Rock's gonna be a thing. I'm gonna give leftovers as well. Actually, no, there's 3 Mon with fire moves, so I'll do Aqua Berry since Fire dunks on Ice. Okay. Charizard Mega. I can use Sandy Shock there, so I think I will do that. Since it will be permanent sun, we are gonna go back to Photosynthesis for the special instead of water compaction. All right, yep, so that's fine. Togekiss. The Thunder Wave's definitely gonna be annoying, but I think we'll be fine. We're gonna keep... silly me. All right, hold on. Honestly, I think the rest of it's okay. But I am going to have to make some changes when I get to the Shiftry one. Okay. Where are you? Poker Rider, there we go. I'm also gonna save because it's been a minute and I don't want to lose my progress. There we go, very good. Fridge Rotom. I never thought I'd be using Fridge Rotom, but we live in interesting times, you know? Also, let's see if I have an encounter here that I can actually use. I do not. We'll check Night. No encounter. Feels bad, but I'm glad we checked at least. Save. All right, ideally Ice Beam kills here. Yep, I'm accepting Stealth Rock because there's nothing I can do about it. All right, Tropius. This is huge. On one hand, I don't like that it has Focus Sash, but on the other hand, I do know that it's 4 times weak to Ice. It's also going to be faster because of Chlorophyll. I don't want to believe this kills, and thankfully it doesn't. All right, so we have 2 left. Togekiss is faster. This is very likely Thunder Wave into Fire Blast. But then again, because I am so low on HP, it may just legit be random move. So let's try to prep for that. We're gonna go Raikou. We avoid. Fire Blast is only 85, so I'm grateful that happened. Okay, we got the para. Fire Blast did hit. We don't care about burn because we're a special attacker. Okay. I am very likely outsped here. Yeah, I am outsped. So we are gonna go... I need a clean swap because I need Jolteon to be able to get its thing off, you know? Yeah. I'm low. It can go random move. I'm banking on it going Dragon Claw. That's huge. Okay. So we're gonna fake out. We're gonna... I meant to hit E-Speed. That is my fault. But it's fine because now we have to clean swap. We're gonna protect. We're gonna get the Flame Orb going. I'll be faster. And now I can Thunderbolt. But since it's not flying, it's not gonna do as much as I would have liked. I forgot about that until now, TBH. But now we can go in and Sucker Punch and we kill. Okay, awesome. So we save again. Now we need a different strat entirely. So Shiftry is gonna want to fake out. We need to prevent him from faking out. Espeon is very scary, but we can Sucker Punch her. Alchemy is gonna do Misty Explosion and kill itself in a video game. So I'm probably gonna want Poison, aka my Toxtricity for that. Okay. I'm gonna want a Dragon to fight Goodra, because Dragon v Dragon. Probably Sandy Shock to deal with Arcanine. Okay. We're gonna lead with Jolteon. We'll protect, so we avoid the fake out. We get the burn. We'll outspeed. We'll Signal Beam, which is 4 times weak to Grass Dark. So I think that's the strat. I absolutely want a Dragon to deal with Goodra. We're gonna ditch Raikou, I think. No. Alright, so Raikou, go in the box for now. I can also ditch Rotom for now. I will need Rotom back later, and I'll probably have to change his form entirely. Okay, Tox. You're for Alchemy. And Dragozolt, you're for Goodra. Alright. Just gotta get their levels up and we'll be probably good to go. I really hope I can get Dragon Claw by now on Dragozolt. Otherwise, I have no way to hit Goodra with a Dragon move. Where are you, Rare Candy? Ah, there you are. Okay, good. Bolt Beak is good, so we are gonna grab that. Double damage is also nice, because I will outspeed some things. Like, yeah, I will absolutely outspeed the Goodra, so that's good. Okay. Alright, so I need to figure out where I'm getting Dragon Claw. I'm pretty sure it's later than now, so I'm not really gonna be able to leverage it. Wait, Route 14? Route 14. Let me check the map. Maybe I do have Dragon Claw. If I do, that's actually huge. I don't. Oh, Dragon Claw's after all this. Now I remember. Big brain. You know, we'll just use Bolt Beak and that'll have to be enough. We'll do a Dragonberry. Alright, what else? Dragon Tail has minus priority, I believe, so we're not gonna bother with it. Alright, let me check the old TM case. Now. Actually, no, I'll grab it just so I have a stab move. We'll ditch Rock Slide for now. And by that I mean Aerial Ace. Anything else? Tox is gonna be our answer to Alchemy. It might still end up dying to the Misty Explosion, but poison does resist it, which is kind of nice, you know? Oh, I can't even learn Dual Chop. Oh, that actually would have been nice if it could, since, you know, it's a dragon. My guess is someone probably thought Dracozolt was OP as hell, so they made it so it can't learn, like, the good shit. Alright. Oh, that's right, it is Dragon. I could use an Ice move instead. But the problem is, it's a it's really bulky special, so I will have to use a different one if I want that. Okay, I'm gonna do that then instead. Now that I think about it. Okay. PC. Alright. Soar for now. We're gonna use Ice Punch from Jane. That'll be a good amount of damage. And Gudra has lower defense than special, so that's a much better way to go about this. I think we'll be good after this. No. Plasma Fist is huge. Because it's stab. I'm gonna ditch Brick Break for now. Alright. And then I think Punch Glove, so I do as much damage as possible with punching moves. We'll do Citrus Berry in case Alchemy's Mega leaves me alive, but like super low, you know. Alright, I think we're fine. We're gonna save. Alright, let's get it. Interesting that it went for Solar Blade. Very, very clean. Espeon and Arcanine are very scary. Espeon is very fast. Because of Weather Ball, it'll just legit one-hit anything. that isn't like resistant or immune to fire. Okay, Gudra, we want to swap out. I'm gonna take this moment to set up Reflect at least. We're fine. We're gonna go Jane, because this is my answer to Gudra. Ice Punch. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. Arcanine. This. Let's see. I'm gonna go Mach Punch. Simply to break the balloon and get some chip damage in. Mach Punch again. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. I'm really glad I got that Reflect off because I might have been dead without it. Espeon is very fast and there's basically nothing I can do about that. So I'm gonna get chip damage in. I die. Sucker Punch. It kills. Beautiful. Now it's gonna be Alchemy. We're gonna go Toxicity. We live. Beautiful. Citrus Berry was the play there. I would have been at like 5 HP otherwise. All right, Tangrowth. $276. It also has Assault Vest, so it's really tanky. I think Assault Vest on 50 base special, it's still gonna be better than trying to cut through 125 base. So we're gonna do the exact same thing with Quick Feet. Protect. Okay. Interesting. Not great. I gotta get out. And I need to get a physical attacker in. Mach Punch. Mach Punch. Okay, Tangrowth. It is faster. So I'm gonna go Jolteon, who's faster still. Signal Beam. That definitely did not do as much as I was hoping for. That's fine. That's fine. Chandelure has Shadow Tag. I'm not gonna outspeed, so I'm accepting that I'm gonna die, and honestly that's okay. Clean swap. We're honestly gonna go Damn Cheeks. We're gonna go Earth Power. I think we live this. We do. Very good. I love that for us. Now Mega Altaria. We're gonna go Pikachu for the fake out, Pikachu for the E-speed, provided I don't die in one hit here. I don't die in one hit. Awesome. Okay. So it's not a lot of damage, but whoever comes in after this is gonna have a better time, you know? I think I outspeed. It's only 125. Beautiful. We got there. Hell yeah. Double battle. It's gonna be Bouffalant. And it's gonna be Cheerum. Flower Gift buffs the enemy Pokemon. It also has Focus Sash. All right. I can outspeed Bouffalant. We want to kill Bouffalant because he does a lot of damage. I'm going to get rid of Plasma Fist here for Brick Break, because Brick Break is gonna probably be enough to kill the Bouffalant. Normally I would go with something like Close Combat, but I do not have Close Combat on any Mon, sadly. So we have to make do with what we have, right? So it's gonna be that. So we're gonna lead with Jane, and we're gonna lead with Pikachu. That way I can do Fake Out to break Sash and all that good stuff, you know? We're gonna save again. We're like halfway through the Sun route. We are making good time. I love this. VOD friends, I hope you're doing well. Lurkers, I hope you're enjoying the stream. Me struggling through Pokemon, the music, the Pallas cats, the rest of the crime coverage from Sarah Boone's hearing. I'm looking forward to seeing her next hearing. All right. Break Sash. It doesn't kill, and I hate that. But it did target Pikachu, which is the better of the two. We are gonna go... I'm not gonna take any chances here. I'm gonna see if I can get the defense drop on Cherim. No, but I got crit, so that's fine. Okay, Ziva Strika is probably gonna go for low kick on Luxray. Venusaur is very likely gonna go Earth Power. It's not Mega, so it won't have Thick Fat. I can appreciate that. We're gonna Sucker Punch the Zeba because we know it's gonna hit. That's fine. Like, I don't like losing it, but that's better of the two, you know? We're gonna go Jolteon. We are gonna Ice Punch the Venusaur again. We are going to Protect, so I outspeed everyone else. Ah, you hate to see it. But the recoil, that's fine. We're gonna Earth Power the Zeba. We're gonna Signal Beam the Venusaur. Florges, okay. We're gonna Flash Cannon because Fairy loses to Steel. We're gonna Thunderbolt because it's still solid damage. Nowhere near as solid as I would have liked. So we need Tox now. We're gonna Acid Spray. And we're gonna Thunderbolt again. So that was nowhere near as smooth as I would have liked, but we got there. Next battle is Bird Keeper Perry. I think he's coming up soon. I think he's the guy on our left. Okay. He will dig. I don't like that. I don't have a Mon that's immune. There you go, we're fine. Okay. I think that's Bird Keeper Perry. So he's gonna lead with a Rhyperior. We do outspeed, so I'm very likely gonna go Ice Punch. I'm going to also do Shucka Berry for Earthquake. EQ is gonna hit really hard there. All right. It was nowhere near enough. That makes me sad. There we go, good enough. We do not outspeed, and I'm low enough HP. It's also Ghost, so pretty much no move I have is gonna hit it. I'm gonna go Luxray. Okay. Beautiful. You love to see it. We know it's gonna attack. Sadly, because it's at full HP, it has priority. And when you have two Mon with priority, whichever one is faster goes first. I legit forgot about that. That's completely my fault. I need to find a way to not instantly die and do just enough damage to take it off full HP. Okay, good, we got there. Hell yeah. Gardevoir. I think I'm faster because of Protosynthesis. We're gonna go Flash Cannon. It wasn't enough, but we'll be fine because Toxtricity. Or never mind entirely. Fake Out. E-Speed. Very nice. I forgot to. Oh no. Oh no. We might wipe here. No, we're fine. Okay. There we go. So now we're gonna fly back and heal, and we're gonna come back so I can finish off the route. She wasn't on the list, so I'm like, oh, she'll have like Jokemon, you know? Never let your guard down. Never assume any fight in Rad Red isn't gonna kick your ass and send you back to like the Shadow Realm. It's so difficult. You pretty much have to expect every fight is gonna whoop your ass, and you're gonna need to build a team for it. All right. Maybe there's something here I can use. There probably is not. Okay, that's mildly surprising. I'm not gonna say Rock Electric is good because it has a lot of really common weaknesses. However, it's another electric mon, which means more coverage, kind of. At this point, I'll take like all the mons I can get. I have not had a new mon in a long time because the routes just haven't given me anything to work with. All right, we fought him. Biker Jared. Pretty much no matter what, it's gonna get Stealth Rock off. I have to accept that. Not sure how I'm dealing with it though. Oh yeah, I'll use Sandy Cheeks. And I'll Flash Cannon for the kill. Or I'll Flash Cannon to get rid of Sturdy. Okay, save. Let's get it. Actually, no, I still need to see the docs. Alright. It lives at Sturdy. It's at Stealth Rock, which, you know, I'm not pleased, but it's honestly okay. It's low enough that it's gonna die no matter what. Okay. Lavaney is gonna wanna probably Solar Blade, but I'm faster because of... Actually, am I? Let me think about this. Yeah, I am faster still. Wait. I'm not faster. I'm slower by like 2. But if we can break Sash, that would be fine, you know? Okay, we broke Sash. That's fine. Okay, we broke Sash. That's more than fine. We're gonna go Jolteon. We're gonna protect. We will outspeed here, which is fine. Because it's like 400 something speed. Alright, Camerupt is gonna wanna Earth Power. We don't have anything super effective. We're gonna go Pikachu. That was not what I needed it to do, and that's okay. But now we have a clean swap, which is more than fine. Oh, that definitely would have been nicer. Okay. Definitely not great. I might be able to Sucker Punch and kill, though. That would definitely be, like, okay with me, you know? I mean, I don't speed. Let's just do Crunch. Not great. Not great at all. Fine. Mamoswine, this is gonna be probably Ice Shard. Or that. Alright. We do outspeed, which is nice. But sadly, I don't have anything super effective, so this very much feels like I have to reset, which is fine. I didn't expect that it would be that bad, though, you know? Because if I didn't save, I'm in trouble. Okay, I did save, good. So, I need something for Mamoswine. Let's run that back and see if we can do better. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Lavaney. We are faster. We break Sash. We do dodge Solar Beam there, which isn't great, but I think Sucker Punch kills. Okay. We are going to Sucker Punch again. Beautiful. We can't knock off because it's a Mega. Not amazing. Not a fan. We are faster though, so that's fine. There we go, we got him. So, alright. Allegedly one of them is skippable, but I'm not sure how I'm skipping them, right? Alright. Let's save. So I don't have to do that again? Okay. Not great. I think this is Robert. Maybe not. I don't know. We are going to save again just in case. This is probably Robert. Carter. Okay. Sure, I guess. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. Earth Power. You know, I always laughed at Sandy Cheeks because you're literally taking Magnezone and you're adding ground as a typing, which opens it up to water, which opens it up to grass, etc. But in light of what I don't have, Sandy Cheeks with her Earth Power and her Flash Cannon has actually done a good bit of work, especially since she's very fast. All right. Marloon. All right. There's Dragon Claw. Finally. All right, now let's see if we have anything else here. Okay. Sadly, no. But we do have Safari Zone coming up, which is really nice. Yep, that's fine. Yoink. I think that's Wave Crash, because I got Liquidation earlier. Save. I don't think it's a Hisuian one, sadly, but I'll take it, you know? All right. Let's check Night. All right, we have everyone here. We can't go into Safari Zone without fighting Brendan, so we're gonna get ready for that shortly. There's a few things I still need to do. Okay, that's fine. I want to see if I'm actually able to get the Hisuian one, or if you have to catch Hisuian Voltorb to make that work. Yep, yeah, you have to find a Hisuian one. So that's unfortunate, but it's okay because it's more value. It's also super fast, so there's definitely a world where you do like a cheesy self-destruct strat, you know? All right. Nah, we'll stick to Explosion then. All right. Gyro Ball. And then we'll grab Thunderbolt on it. We'll also do the Egg Tutor, which is basically guess Pokemon cries. I have it memorized, provided I get it right. Sometimes I forget which one is which. Otherwise, you'd have to listen to the sound, and you may not know what they are. Okay, Magmar. I think it's Nincada, Gallade, Kamala. Yes. All right. There's some really good egg moves, so it's always worth doing this puzzle. And soon to be First Lady Kamala Harris. Let's go. There we go. All right, now let's see if we actually have anything good we can use. Not every mon is gonna have access to egg moves, so not all egg moves are gonna be good, but sometimes you get really useful ones. Yeah, Paradox Mon, sadly, no egg moves. Let's check the rest. That's useful. I may end up grabbing Ice Fang later. So, I have my Luxray built primarily as a physical attacker, so the special stuff doesn't matter too much. Same thing with Tox. But let's check Pika. Sadly, no, because it's a custom Pikachu. Hammer Arm, big damage. I don't like that it makes me slow, but I'm already really fast, so it's technically fine, you know? And it's better than Cross Chop because there's only 80 accuracy. All right. It looks like I am gonna have to fight Swampert Kid though, because I really want Earthquake on my Electivire. We're gonna grab Hammer Arm solely to deal with a certain mon coming up. Okay. None of those are good enough, so we're just gonna level up Voltorb with a rare candy. There we go. Let's see what he can learn now. Sometimes evolutions have certain moves they can use that they normally don't get. Okay. Now, alright, we're gonna not bother with Voltorb for now, and that's fine. The one I really wanted was Hisuian, because Grass Lightning, it helps offset the weakness of ground, you know? Okay. I'm gonna use Fire Rotom to deal with Electros. Not Electros, Metagross, my bad. Alright. Maybe I can fish someone up here that I can use. Galvanize is interesting. You could go like Hyper Voice and have an Electric, hold a Shuckle Berry. So there's definitely something that's kind of interesting there, you know? Okay, let's check Day. Sadly, nothing. That's fine though. At least we know that there's nothing there I can use. How fast is Metagross? I need to check. I have to make sure I go first, otherwise I just die. In a video game, of course. Rival? I need to beat 174. That's gonna be an issue, because I don't think I can do it with Rotom. Maybe. Granted, that is 174 with EVs, so there's a very real possibility that Rotom can outspeed. And we can't open with a ground move because Air Balloon. We're gonna store Pikachu for now. We're gonna turn Rotom into fire so I can deal with Metagross. Okay. Heat. Yep. There we go. And then it will be overheat. We want to make sure Metagross absolutely dies. Honestly, I think the rest of it's fine. Speed control is always nice, which is what Thunder Wave will do. Okay, Metacham. I'm gonna actually go with a Molga, I think. I'm gonna hold an Ice Berry. So the only thing I have to worry about is Psycho Cut and Close Combat. Alright, back to Fuchsia. Alright, Emolga, let's get your levels up real quick. I'm not gonna outspeed, which I don't love. Granted, I'm immune to the one, which is really nice. Okay. Give her a Yachi Berry, so I'm not gonna take any super effective ice damage. Okay. Crawdon. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna go Jane with a fat Plasma Fist. Alright. It's a lot of damage. Hammer Arm. We're gonna keep Ice Punch. I'm gonna ditch the knockoff. Mattis, okay. This is 4.1, minimum grind mode, normal mode, randomized, mono electric. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the first time chat, despite your name being almost impossible to see. Right now we're prepping for Brendan in Fuchsia City. I'm glad to hear you're doing all right. So far, I've completed Mono Grass, Mono Poison, Mono Dragon, and Mono Fairy. This has been a rough run. Geo 1, I didn't have much of an answer for Kangaskhan, Orthworm, or Infernape, but we did get there. So I'm probably gonna use Toxtricity again for Gardevoir because Punk Rock, and then I'll just poison it. I'll hold a Payapa Berry. Yes, what I had to end up doing for Geo 2 was, I'll pull it up. I led with a Mower Rotom, and I did Leaf Storm to kill Hippo down. I was able to use Sandy Shock, I believe, with Earth Power once Excadrill Sash was broken. Garanackle, because Sandstorm eventually subsided because I changed the weather with Sunny Day. I was able to use either Scald or Energy Ball from a Lantern there. I had to use Lantern, I believe, with Ice Beam to deal with Torterra. It probably took about 3 or 4 times to get there. Mega Kangaskhan was a big issue, as expected. Once I swapped to a Mon that flew, i.e. a Mulga, I was able to avoid the Earthquake from Garchomp. Surprisingly enough, Geo 2 was easier than Geo 1. I probably spent over an hour and a half yesterday, you can see the VOD, trying to beat Geo 1. Okay, I feel bad for your friend in the sense that Nuzlocke are already difficult. Baseline red is difficult. So then you're doing a specific version of a Nuzlocke. That's gonna be even harder for him. But I hope your friend is able to at least get some level of enjoyment out of it at some point, because otherwise he's just gonna hate it and probably hate you. Have you beaten any Nuzlocks of Red? I have not done any yet. Once I do all the monotypes, I'm gonna do a hardcore run, and that's as hard as I'm gonna make myself do Red. Okay, so back to Rival. We want Ice for Sceptile. That's probably gonna be our good friend Electivire with a Shuckaberry. Okay, yeah, 3.1 is certainly a different beast. In my opinion, before you subject your friend to a Soul Link, I would go out of my way to do a Nuzlocke of 4.1 and beat it. That way I know what I'm getting my friend into. The AI improvement in 4.1 makes it a lot harder in my opinion, so I think that's kind of a big deal. Especially in 4.1, you also can't skip the SS and double battles instead of just having one Mon in your party to walk past them. And then of course all the Mon they added, like Ogerpon, etc. It's a lot of fights are way harder than they used to be. All right. Yes. We're gonna ditch knockoff. All right. So you're good. You're shock us. Actually, no. Hayaba Berry, I mean. Right. Okay. You're fine. You're fine. Something here may need to change. I want to keep it for the Sucker Punch, but I don't think I'm gonna. All right, let's see. Actually, you know, I do outspeed Crawdont, so I could probably use Bolt Beak if I really need to. Metagross ideally taking care of, Crawdont taking care of, Metachamp taking care of, Sceptile, Gardevoir. So I guess Exploud is really the only other one. really wish I had something like Aura Sphere for this, but you have to beat him to get the Safari Zone. Get into Safari Zone. Actually, you know what? I'll use Magnezone. I'll use Magnezone for Gardevoir, and I'll use Toxtricity for Exploud because of Punk Rock. There we go. Okay. But yeah, I like Electric. But because I don't have access to any of the New Game Plus codes, I didn't get all the Sevian Mons, I don't get the Mega Stones early, I don't get access to Monotype Mons. So between what Randomizer's given me and a relatively low pool of Electric Mons, this run is probably, so far, this run has been the hardest of any of the Monotypes I've done yet. Okay, Focus Blast will hurt, so we're gonna do a Choppleberry. No, Chopple, not Payappa. Let's see. There we go. No, I think that'll be fine. I don't need electric terrain, so I'm gonna see if the move relearner has something better for me now. I didn't check all the Mon. Oh wait, nope, nothing. Feels bad. Nope. That's certainly an interesting ability. I'm not gonna use it, but it is interesting, certainly. I'm gonna ditch Energy Ball for this, I think. And I'm gonna replace Thunderbolt with Volt Switch. There we go. On the upside, since I'm doing Mono Electric, at least I know basically everyone can learn Volt Switch. So that's kind of nice, you know? Alright, what else? No. No. Yeah, okay. So let's get it. I'm gonna save before Brendan. Save. Alright, let's see if this actually works out the way I think. Or I gotta go back to the drawing board. Beautiful. No Stealth Rock. Okay. So Gardevoir is probably gonna go for Moonblast. Actually, no, because I'm fire, it'll resist. So I'll probably go Psychic. Not bad. That's fine. I'm gonna see if I live. I do. Hell yeah. Okay, Metacham. I'm low enough that it goes for a random move. I'm gonna go into... The problem is, as much as I want to use a Molga for this, if I swap in on a Molga and it ends up picking Ice Punch, I probably just die, even with the Yachi Berry. We're gonna go Damn Cheeks to get a clean swap. That's like fine, I guess. I don't love it. Yeah, that. Oh, and the Frostbite. You hate to see it. Okay, so this is already going sideways. Fine, good enough, right? The dual chop, you hate to see it. Oh boy. It already did a sword dance, so it's like, Yep, that's a reset. That did not go well. The answers I offered up were not sufficient. Well, let's run it back. All right. Interesting that it's Explode this time. Honestly, we're just gonna go Thunder Wave for the para. Okay. Very nice. Maximum overdrive. Boy, it does nowhere near enough. Yeah, that's not great. All right, that's fine. It has motor drive, so now Volt Switch isn't gonna work at all. Neither would Nuzzle. Let's see how many flinches we can get. 2, we take that. We take 3 flinches in a row, that's so fine. We do have the clean swap here now as well. Wow, that was way more damage than I thought it would be. I'm like, oh, I'll be fine. It's not super effective, but sadly, yeah. So we're gonna swap out. Actually, no. I need the clean swap. Okay, good. This is gonna be Earthquake most likely, so oh, Seed Bomb, interesting. That kills though. That's a problem. Ugh. I'm gonna have to have a better solution for Sceptile, it looks like. You hate to see it, but I just don't have anything that's gonna kill it. Or, I do. But now I'm down to like 1 Mon that can just be finished off by Crawdaunt. So yeah, we do have to reset, sadly. Yep, so that was better. But I need to formulate a better solution to Mega Sceptile. I think it's gonna be my Dracozolt, TBH. Unless I go Fairy, which would be my Pikachu, but it has a really low base stat total, so I don't know how much I love that, right? I'm gonna get rid of Damn Cheeks. All right, let's see. I would outspeed. So maybe this? We'll think about this. I can definitely outspeed and then I can Signal Beam, but I don't know if it'll be enough. Since Dragon probably resists Bug. All right. Save. All right, very good. Not great. Not great at all. And he's probably faster. He's very likely faster, but I'm gonna try. No, we got it. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Okay, so Gardevoir is faster though. Nice. It went random move. You'll love to see it. Of course it lands the 70% focus blast. That's fine. All right, Subtile. All right. Not great. I'm probably gonna have to reset again. Let's protect to get the flame for quick feet. Signal beam. Sadly we die there. Not great. I'm hoping I don't just I'm hoping I just don't instantly die to dual chop. Okay, I don't. But there's still like 4 mon left, I think. Yeah, we're outsped here. There's no world here where we're not outsped. Okay. Finally. That was quite difficult. I just did not have enough solutions, and I'm glad we got there. So now we can heal. We can save. And let's see if Safari Zone's gonna treat us with anything new. We had no new Pokemon from Geo 1 all the way to Fuchsia, where we picked up 1 Mon on Route 13. So we are very much lacking in solutions. I use this in Mono Poison, so I'm gonna try to avoid using it if I can. No. Time changer. Yep, there we go. All right, so 1 zone with nothing. Okay. Two zones with nothing. All right. We have 3 more chances, realistically. I don't always remember what the megas are, so I make a point of picking them up if I don't remember exactly. All right, nothing here. So that's very likely 3 zones. Yep. All right. Aura Sphere, hell yeah. Well, that's not happening. That is horrible. Much better. All right, let's see what else is here. All right, not bad. So we'll Super Rod up upon me when I can. I don't know if I ever grabbed it, the Super Rod. Let me check. I never grabbed it, so we'll be back to grab Palmy. Palmod is quite solid, so we will absolutely take that. Ultimately, Iron Hands would have been better, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Expanding Dong, very nice, in case I have any mon that can learn it. Okay, let's check here as well. More Zapdos, sadly the wrong kind. So, well, yeah, we'll come back after we get Super Rod. All right. So yeah, I need to get Super Rod. Switch today so I can actually see better. Headache, not a fan. All right, not bad. So we can get one Pokemon out of Safari Zone. Thank you. We love that. Oh man, is it just all dubstep? Yeah, I guess it is. So we will be we'll be going to do more emergency Pallas Cat coverage because that's going to be better than listening to dubstep. It is almost time to wrap up anyways, so I'm gonna do Pallas Cats. We'll get the Palmy. We'll find someone to raid. Pallas Cats are wild. They are endangered. There's less than 57,000 of them in the world. They have very expressive faces due to their rounded pupils, the shape of their ears, their super long whiskers. They are very adorable, and I care for them greatly. Let's look at these ones playing in the snow. This would probably be at a zoo in Russia, whether it's Leningrad or Novosibirsk. Okay, it's not gonna want to play because it's lame. We'll just pull that up on here. Problem solved. We're gonna get our Palmy while we do this. Their stripy tails, their ears, they kind of look like raccoons. Super low to the ground. They only weigh 4 to 5 kilograms fully grown, so they are quite tiny. Okay, save. The orange in their fur, it's a really nice coloration. There are ones in the desert, in like Iran and or other places that have desert, and they're way more orange, or like full-on orange rather than a tinge of orange. It's so wholesome watching them get to play with their siblings, since in the wild there's like maybe 2 Pallas cats in X square miles, so they rarely get to interact with each other outside of the one day a year they mate and raising their offspring. Okay, there's Palmy. Awesome. I'll probably end up using Palmy in E4 because electric fighting is a good typing, and I don't have iron hands. You know what? I'll catch it just in case I need it. But I know I can get it in earlier routes too, so it's like Lamau, no, you know? Yeah, yes, these are the ones from Novosibirsk, born in 2022. So they'll be at least 2 years old now. In the wild, they live on average to like 6 and change, but they can live up to average 13 years in the wild in captivity. That's taking into account the ones that literally die shortly after being born, and Queen Tabby, who is 16 plus years going strong, which we love because she's like the progenitor of many Pallas cats, and we love that because we need more Pallas cats. With less than 57,000 of them in the world, it's very important that we get out as many as possible, study them, figure out what genes are the cause for their weak immune systems, and basically pull a CRISPR and fix that. We are going to save here, and now we are going to find someone to raid. I hope everyone who is watching, lurkers, VOD friends, people who showed up live, enjoyed the Pallas cats, enjoyed the coverage of Lawyer You Know doing the hearings for Sarah Boone, i.e. the suitcase murderer, the Pokemon, of course, the music, that was mostly pretty good. I will see everyone same time tomorrow. I stream every Monday to Wednesday, 6 p.m. Eastern to at least 10 p.m. Eastern. We're gonna find someone to raid. We did get the fuchsia, we did clear Safari, so I'd say we realistically got as far as we were going to get today. That means tomorrow will be rematches, Koga, getting to Cinnabon, and very likely trying to beat Blaine. Not sure how I'm doing that yet. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure there's only like 1 or 2 ground moves on all Blaine's team, so it's really not that bad. Then again, there was only like 1 ground move on GO1, and GO1 was a hoot and a holler, so it may end up being very much an issue where, while I'm not weak to anything he has, I'm not strong against what he has, you know? So let's... also, the Pallas cats, that was monetization on YouTube. Give them a like, give them a follow. They put out a lot of Pallas cat content. Whiskered and Tailed is the other one that does a lot. We love that for them. It's quite a niche cat, so it's important that they get word. Okay, let's see. I did find someone to raid, so we're gonna do that. Let's make sure to save one last time so I don't have to redo anything.